fastball too high to start him out here 1-0. Story over at second. Calhoun on at first with 2 down. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. Now some movement out in the Phillies bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen. The set and the 2-0. And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now. The set and the 2-1 on the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field. A base hit. Now a long throw home, and not in time as the run scores.
Well, they already had the lead, but that extra run makes a huge difference. Even if it's only psychological, the pitcher knows when he steps out there that he has a little bit of wiggle room to work with.
In now for Colorado, Matt Davidson. A hit in 2 tries so far. Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch. And a fastball just misses for ball 1.
This game is getting interesting real quick. And the last thing you want to do on the mound is fall behind. Needs to get back in the strike zone right here.
Here's the 1-0. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
Oh, that's a walk that could really change the complexion of the game. With the bases loaded, if he gives up a base hit right here, it could get real ugly.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Jameson Taillon. 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a strike called at the letters. Looked high to me, but it's 0-1.
Getting that first pitch strike is really important when you're dealing with the bases loaded behind you. Good job to give himself the advantage there.
Hit out towards second. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So they do strike for 2, but it could have been much worse as they strand the bases loaded. Bottom of the 7th now. Get up and stretch here in Philly. The Rockies are out in front, 2-0. Stepping up now, Cody Bellinger.
Leading off
it's been
for
an
the Phillies,
0-for-2 effort for him to
the
this
first
point.
baseman,
even though we're
Cody
moving into the back end of this game, they're only
Bellinger.
down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fastball called for strike 2.
You know, the old adage is you never throw a lefty down and in because their ability to turn and burn, and this pitcher's taking that to heart. He is throwing everything away right here.
Change up, and he ain't buying it. 1-2.
This is one of those classic cases of the right guy at the right spot. They need to get a rally going, and this is maybe their best hitter, so he's the right guy in the right spot for this team right now.
And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
He's been in total control out there tonight. 13. Gets the leadoff guy with a strike out there, and it just seems like we've seen so many off-balance swings and weakly hit balls in this one.
So next to the plate for the Phils, Starlin Castro. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. First delivery to him on the way. A ball and no strikes.
Count 1-0.
1 out, nobody on. On the corner away, a ball and a strike. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Now the 2-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
The 2-2. Slapped hard the opposite way, but he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the 2nd out.
Now batting, the catcher, Jorge Alfaro.
Digging in now for Philadelphia, Jorge Alfaro. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order, and so far he's held them at bay.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning we'll look back on at the end of the game, even if the result of it changes dramatically here. Here's the first pitch to him. This is hit out to right. Does he have another 1, 2, 3 inning? He does. 7 in a row he's set down now as the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They trail it here 2-0.
Your
Victor
attention,
Arano
please.
has been summoned from
Now
the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 64, Victor Arano.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Keith James. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8.
James.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Drilled to the left side. And just past his outstretched glove into left. A base hit.
That's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there. He's lucky he's getting his baseball back.
The first baseman, Jason Wall.
Stepping in now, Jason Law, and a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Throw over to first, and a dive, but he's back in. James gets his lead at first, nobody out. There goes the runner. Count now a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch is strike 2 swinging. The 1-2 is high and outside for a ball. Nobody out, runner on first. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number one. Very brisk pace to the ball game thus far. 2-0 our score as you get a look there at the line score to this point in the contest.
Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton now. Now a move over to first, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. First pitch of the at-bat. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Here comes the 0-1. And a good job to lay off the fastball there close, but it's 1-1. So 1-1. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Runners on first with one down. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with one out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
3-2 pitch. Runners on the move for second. Pitch strike 3 called. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
They ran the risk of a strike him out, throw him out play there, but that was a good job of getting in there successfully. On 3-2, there's a decent chance the hitter puts the ball in place, so it can be a good time to be aggressive just like that.
And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop Trevor Story as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Trying to keep the deficit right where it is. The pitch. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1. Now the 1-1 pitch is in there for strike number 2. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. One left for Colorado as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. So striding in,
leading up for the Phillies.
He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Inside with the fastball, it's 1-0. And this one's down the middle, a ball and a strike. Time to be alert for signs of tiring here in the 8th. He's a pitch away from 100.
Man, I love this right now. He's given it everything he has, given this team depth, allowing the manager to pick some serious matchups when it comes to going to the bullpen, Dan.
Boy, you nailed that, D-Road. Now you can go to your go-to guys, the troubleshooters, the guy you want to bring into close games. Anytime a starter can get you through 7 innings, the 8th inning, it's a bonus. A job well done so far. Yeah, well, down 2, you better believe they gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on and get that tying run to the plate.
And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8.
Man, that's a tough one to swallow. You're
now
hanging on to a slim
third
lead,
baseman,
and the last thing you want to do is give up a leadoff walk. Seems like those are the ones that always come back to haunt you. So we'll see if that's the case here.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And that means Maikel Franco, the third baseman, will bat next. He's set and the pitch. And no swing apparently. Ball 1. Here's a look over to first, but the runner's back easily. A runner at first with no outs here. And again a throw, and he'll dive back in safely. Two and 1.
I got 2-1 the count.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
And the 2-1. And this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now. Rounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Nobody out, runner on first. Weak grounder down the line at third. To second for 1. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now.
Now batting.
Nice job on the mound to bounce back from the leadoff walk. Those are usually pretty costly, but that won't be the case this time after the 2-ball.
Now at the plate, Eric Gonzalez. And his dominance continues on the mound, but it seems like he might be running on adrenaline only at this point.
Yeah, he's been so great in this one. You want to see him finish what he started, but you also have to start worrying about things like injuries. He's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, and some guys are just more capable of that than others, but not a lot of good things tend to happen when you've worked as hard as he has in this one.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Line to the right side. Stanton is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Phillies go down quietly there. They're down 2-0. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here.
Your
Geraldo
attention, please.
Lopez enters from
These
the pen to
changes
start
for
the 9th
Philadelphia.
inning, as he'll try to
Now
keep the score
pitching and
right
batting
where it
in the
is,
eighth
heading
spot.
to the bottom of the
Number
ninth.
21, Geraldo Lopez. Now playing shortstop and
Leading off
batting
the
9.
inning, Willie Calhoun.
Number 0,
as they'll look for
John
some added insurance
Burrow.
before the bottom half of the inning. Here's the first pitch to him. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball.
All right, that's when you got to tell yourself to slow down a little bit right there. Out in front on a fastball, hit it hard, but pulled it foul.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. And here's a fastball not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. Three balls and a strike to Willie Calhoun.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the 9th.
The batter, the left fielder, Carlos.
Into the box now, Carlos Chavez. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. First offering on its way. In there, 0-1.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
Calhoun on at first, nobody out. Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. Now some action in the Phillies bullpen as a right-hander begins to crank it up out there. The 1-2 is a fastball taken high for a ball.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away, so now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Full count now, 3-2.
Not what you want to do on the mound, go from 0-2 to 3-2, but credit the man in the box for being patient even with 2 strikes.
A runner at first with no outs here. Into the corner and slicing foul. Payoff pitch one more time, and he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
Man, that's just painful for
now
a pitcher right there.
Catcher.
A 3-2 offering that was right on the corner, but he couldn't get him to chase, and he doesn't get the call. Can't beat yourself up about that one too much.
Into the box, Mitch Garver, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. None out, runners at first and second. 2-1 after the foul ball there. Now the 2-1 pitch. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
So striding forward now, Matt Davidson. He enters this at bat 1 for 2 with a walk. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there, strike 1. And there's ball 1. The 1-1 ties him up inside with a good fastball. First and second now, 1 man out. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That
pitcher,
elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time, you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss, and another strikeout.
Miguel Valdez will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. Two down, runners at first and second. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Yep, 0-2.
It's 1-2.
Well, all of the umpires in the seats thought that was strike 3, and they weren't far off, but I think that was a good call. Looked to be just a bit outside.
The 1-2 is a changeup that's looked at for a ball.
This is a huge pitch right here. I don't think he wants to go 3-2 and have those runners be in motion. Look for him to be aggressive with what he thinks is his best pitch right now.
Count remains 2-2.
Little guessing game going on right now. Being late on that fastball after the change, he had to be sitting off speed right there.
Ball 3-2 now.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
2 men are on with 2 men out. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. A couple of walks, but no damage. We've got more. It's Game 6, and we're back after this.
Your
Felix
attention, please.
Ramirez comes
Now
out of the
pitching
bullpen to
for
shut
Colorado.
things down here in the
Number
ninth.
18, Felix Ramirez. Leading off for the Phillies, the shortstop, Sean Barone.
Now the pitch. Low for ball 1. This one's down to third. And there's one away. And there
Now
are
batting,
the final
right
numbers for the
fielder,
Colorado starting
Dino
pitcher. And he really
Lopez.
delivered a fantastic postseason performance.
Yeah, he looked really dialed in from start to finish. This is the kind of outing you hope for every time you go out there. So I think he'll feel pretty good about the effort he put forth in this one.
First pitch of the at-bat. A ball and no strikes. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees, 1-1.
Hey, boys, although I'd love to get all over this offense for underachieving, let's tip our cap to this pitching staff right here. They've been able to execute, working all 4 quadrants and keeping this team totally off balance.
Hit down the third baseline. try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and no one can get there. He'll try it again. Bases are empty, one man out. Mm. 3-2.
A great case of a manager sticking up for his pitcher right there and giving that umpire an earful. He didn't get that pitch called the way he wanted it to, but the manager's planting a seed in that umpire's mind to try to expand the strike zone so some of those borderline pitches start to go his pitcher's way.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Lincoln.
Now at the plate, Lincoln McMahon, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. First delivery to him on the way. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
You have to find a way in this situation to look in that on-deck circle and find a way to get your best hitter to the plate with a chance to tie it.
The wind-up and the 0-1. Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike two. Two-run game, last of the ninth with two away. Philly down to their last strike. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Now a swing and a miss on a pitch that tied him up in knots, and the ball game is over.
Well, as a former pitcher, you know I love these low-scoring games as opposed to those slugfests. This was like a throwback game when home runs weren't so common and pitching was really dominant. No complaints here.
This one, definitely a low-scoring affair as we get one last look at our final line score. And there's no better time of year to come up big for your team than in the postseason, and that's exactly what this man did. He's our top player of the game.
And obviously every game is so important in the postseason. So when you come to play like he did and make a big difference for your team, it's something that won't be forgotten.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The Colorado Rockies have evened up this series at 3 wins apiece. Jameson Taillon is credited with the win. Julio Urias pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Rockies, 2 runs on 5 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 25 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Citizens Bank Park, 43,651. The Phillies thank you for attending and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Inside the Show, your source for all postseason news. Here's a recap of yesterday's playoff baseball. In Game 6 of the National League Championship Series, the Rockies only allowed 2 hits in the game as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park, 2-0. They have now tied the series at 3 games apiece and forced a decisive Game 7. And that'll do it for today's postseason recap. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
It's been a series that's had a little of everything so far. And an overflow crowd is on hand to see if we'll crown a league champion here tonight. It's Game 6 of the American League Championship Series between the Boston Red Sox and the Houston Astros. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian welcoming you to our exclusive postseason coverage on MLB Network. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Dan, obviously, a lot of things still up in the air as we get ready for Game 6.
It's been a tight series so far, which we kind of expected when we started, but now it's backs up against the wall time. The series has shifted locations, and now these guys need to win the final 2 games at home to win it. This crowd should certainly help, but they've still got a tough task at hand.
The postseason is officially in full swing. Lineups and first pitch coming up next. Home side about to take the field. This place is jumping. Here's public address announcer Alex Miniak.
And now, your 2024 Houston Astros.
And briefly here, a glance at the 2 starters who'll get the ball here in this one. And now here's how the visiting Red Sox line up in this one. Dero, what's the key to them earning a World Series berth here in hostile territory?
Well, Matty, you look at this lineup. The key to success is scoring early, putting the other team on their heels and allowing their own pitcher to go out there and feel like he can execute his game plan and attack and stay in the zone. This offense needs to get on the board.
Sean Newcomb is charged with keeping their hopes alive on the mound here in the League Championship Series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Really love Sean Newcomb. He reminds me a little bit of Andy Pettitte, but better stuff. 94 to 96 miles an hour. Good curveball and breaking ball. His changeup has gotten better. Good fastball. The key for Sean Newcomb, getting ahead with the fastball to give himself a chance to use those off-speed pitches. Quality lefty with a very high ceiling.
Leading off tonight for Boston, the center fielder, Carlos Castro.
Here's the first pitch to him. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
First pitch, 7:05.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
I mean, that is the epitome of just a beautiful bunt right there. Putting it in no man's land. No play to be made. Beats it out. Puts himself on the base paths, and now he's a stolen base threat.
Now he'll step off the rubber and go to first. Just keeping him close. Standing in now, Russ Birch. And that misses ball 1.
Wow, 3rd pitch of the game. That looked like a pretty good pitch. If that's called a ball, it could be a rough night for the pitchers tonight.
On he pops it up. In comes Mazzara. He can't get there as it falls in. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, 2 runners on after back-to-back singles right there. They are in prime position to put the first run on the board right here.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. Ready with the 1-0. That's inside. 2-0.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got two guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Castro on second. Birch at first with no outs. 3-0 now.
You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here.
Time for a look at the umpires working this one. Behind the plate is Darryl Parker.
Hey, not a very big strike zone, but a strike zone that kind of moves around a little bit too much for my liking.
Yeah, Dan, I know there's not a clear scouting report with Darryl. I'll tell you what, you're going to know in the first 2 innings where he's going to be.
The 3-1. 3-2 now.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Another one sent foul. From the belt, kicks and deals. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue.
Hey, I'm loving this right now. Classic battle. 5 foul balls in a row. I'd love to see this next one put in play for sake of pace of play, but I love the fact that he's battling.
And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Hey, that's a huge pitch right there. You've got to get ahead. When you start to see traffic on the base pass, your defense starts to tighten up a little bit. The best thing to do is pound the zone and get ahead 0-1.
A ball and a strike now to Bird. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
That's a well-placed fastball right there, just off the outside. If you can get guys to expand the strike zone and go after that pitch, you're going to have a lot of success. No luck that time, though.
The 1-2. Now a ground ball for Altuve, could be 2. To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. More from Game 6 after this message and a word from our local stations. Time now for a quick look at the hometown Astros starting lineup. How do they go about staying alive in this one, D-Row?
Well, Matt, the key for me to success for this lineup is they got to be willing to come through in big spots. They got to stick to the game plan. Somebody's going to have to get a knock with 2 outs. and find a way to not leave base runners stranded.
Dylan Bundy will do the pitching with a trip to the World Series on the table. What's your take on him, Dan?
Yeah, his last one was kind of a train wreck. Wasn't able to get out of the second inning in his last start and took the loss. He's going to look to go a lot deeper into this one, hopefully to take some of that stress out of that bullpen so the bullpen doesn't have to bail him out again in the second inning.
All right, let's take a quick look at how the Red Sox set up on D today. And guys, we need to seriously focus on the defense behind the dish today. This guy brings gold to the party, the ability to block balls, keep everything in front of him, shut down a running game, and massage his pitcher through 9 innings.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. He'll lead things off here in the bottom
Leading
half of the
for
first.
the Astros, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
First pitch on its way. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
And he popped him up back into foul territory behind first, and no one can get there. He'll try it again. The 1-2. Weak grounder back to the mound. And that's the first out.
Batting second, the third baseman, Jorge Velasquez.
Next up for the Stros, Jorge Velasquez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. One out, nobody on. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
After 2 breaking pitches, a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
Now the 2-1 pitch is a slider taken for a ball.
Part of the order on deck, so keeping this 2-hole hitter off the bags is always important.
The 3-1. And he gives this a pretty good ride that time, but that's going to be up amongst the crowd. A foul ball. The 3-2 pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Another full count pitch home. Bounce to first. Bird fields it cleanly, and he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first.
Batting third.
And with
the
2 away,
shortstop,
here's a look at our
Carlos
updated playoff brackets.
Correa.
The question on everyone's mind is, will we be able to punch our first ticket to the World Series after tonight's ball game? Here's Carlos Correa now. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And foul, though it had the home run distance. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. Correa, sometimes called Show Rea. He was a first-round pick during the first-year player draft of 2012.
Yeah, Matty, you cannot miss on your first rounder, and they didn't with this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was always sitting fastball middle away, and when that slider came out, boy, did it look like a heater for a long time.
Nope,
and a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
Hey, great job right there. Anytime you're down 0-2, I think it's a successful at bat if you can work it back to an even count and at least give yourself a chance.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. The 2-2 one more time. Hit weakly back to the mound. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. Still no score. Now to the plate, Maxwell Hilliard, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning.
Hilliard.
The pitch. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. Now the 1-0 is a changeup that's looked at for a ball. Strike called, 2-1. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. Gone as it's into the Crawford boxes. A solo shot here to left. His second home run of the series. As the Red Sox get the game's first run, it's 1-0.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here is not the end of the world.
Batting fifth.
Into the box
right
now,
fielder.
Scott Hara. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1.
Hey, I know there's a lot of game left, but that is such an important run there in the top of the first. Try and silence this crowd. I can't tell you, in postseason play, one run feels like 3 or 4.
Ball 1.
Ball 1 strike.
Base is empty here with nobody out. Line drive snagged on a short hop. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
The third baseman, Darren Handy.
Striding in for Boston, Darren Handy. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. First pitch coming, here it is. This is popped up. Vogelbach has room in foul territory, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Batting eighth, the left fielder, Junior Mora.
Settling in now, Junior Mora. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here comes the first pitch. Ball one. Mora is a very well-regarded defensive outfielder. Used to be that fielders were evaluated mostly by the eyeball test and simple stats like fielding percentage. But of course, these days, there are many more advanced ways that help determine a guy's work in the field. And in his case, he shines in many ways.
You know, Matty, for me, I think he does pass the eyeball test. I know you have to look at all the numbers and the analytics to really appreciate a ball player like this. But, man, does he come to work every day and play hard.
And this one's over at the knees, 2-1.
That's a ball.
A little too tall that time. 3-1 now. Mauricio Walls would be next. Ready on 3-1. Here it comes. Breaking ball outside. He lost him ball 4.
Batting 9, the second baseman, Mauricio.
Next up for the Red Sox, Mauricio Walls. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Called strike at the letters, 0-1. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. The Red Sox are on the board thanks to the solo home run. On to the bottom of inning number 2, and it's 1-0 Boston. In now the power-hitting outfielder, Nomar Mazara. He's set to lead off the
right
home
fielder,
half of the second.
Nomar Mazara.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that. He can't do a whole lot with that, but if it were a little lower, he can and will make you pay big time.
A ball and a strike.
That's a tough pitch right there. Curveball, kind of front hip. Your first move is to bail a little bit and kind of not want to get hit by that pitch. I can totally understand him taking that first strike.
And he'll look at a fastball here that's close, but it's 2-1 now. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
We all know this guy is a great hitter. In a 3-1 count, this is just what he's looking for. He loves to hit when the count's in his favor like this.
Hit out towards second. And that'll get on by into center field for a leadoff single.
Hey, this guy's having a big series in the postseason. It looks like to me that the moment isn't too big for him. He's slowing the game down. He looks terrific.
Yeah, absolutely. Postseason monster right here, having a huge series. Any big leaguer can have their moment mid-May, but to do it when it gets cold outside means everything.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1.
Pretty good pitch to hit there that he let go. I know it's early and they're probably wanting to run his pitch count up, but he may not get another pitch like that to swing at the rest of the game.
Now the 0-1.
Nope.
And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. The 1-2. Just hung in there on that one. Now another 1-2. Hard on the ground towards short. Fielded cleanly. One there. On to first. A double play.
Batting sixth.
Really good pitch from the pitcher right there. Down in the zone. Hits on top of it. Induces the ground ball double play.
In now, Miles Harper. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. The windup and the 0-1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. And it's fouled away. A 2-2 count to the Astros catcher. Red Sox on top in the early going. 1-0 as we play the second. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. We've got more. It's Game 6, and we're back after this. Ready now, Carlos Castro.
Leading off for Boston, the center fielder, Carlos Castro.
Here comes the first pitch. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. That's in there. And he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Popped him up. Velasquez in foul ground. 1 down.
Now batting, the shortstop, Russ Birch.
At the plate, Russ Birch. He reached on a single in his first try. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
I'm going to chalk that one up to he didn't see it too well right there. To get such a late swing on an off-speed pitch, a good curveball right there to go down 0-2, he's got to regroup.
1-2 to the Boston shortstop.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. Swing, and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. Vogelbach is over now, and he's got it for route number 2.
Now batting, designated hitter, Matt Olson.
For the plate now is the designated hitter, Matt Olson. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
1-0. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0.
2 balls, no strike.
Two balls and a strike now. Let's see what they throw Olson on a 3-1 count. Greg Bird would be next. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
The first baseman, number 33, Greg Bird.
The left-handed power bat of Greg Bird digs in now. Man at first after the 2-out walk. Has a look, now the pitch. This one's down to third. Reined in. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. 1 left for the Red Sox, but they hold a 1-0 lead.
Leading up for the Astros, the first baseman, Daniel Vogelbach.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
Case in point right there, Matty. We're seeing a trend, the north and south. A lot of pitchers working that elevated fastball and then breaking stuff off in the dirt. We used to see east-west, not the case anymore.
A ball and a strike to count to the Astros first baseman. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Mora is there. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Batting 8, the left fielder, Kevin Sierra.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball 1.
Hung the slider there,
Ball
but
1,
laid
no
off
strike.
for ball 1. Lifted down the line in left. Mora is after it, but this will land untouched. 1 out, nobody on. Hard hit toward the hole. And this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out knock.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean,
Batting
even the
9,
8-9 hole
the
hitters
center
are
fielder,
solid big league
Elton
players.
You know, Mark, these days
Garner.
you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you can swing the bat.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Count
Pitch
1-0.
out. Nothing doing. The 1-0 home. Liner in there for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Yeah, batting averages are much better 1-0 at a count than they are when the count is even. They opted to go with a pitch out to lead off the at-bat, and it obviously cost them. No real damage done yet, but now they've even got a tougher situation to deal with.
Striding in for Houston, Jose Altuve, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
The 1-0 home. Hit the other way out toward right field. Hara will drift over to his left a few steps as he takes it for the second out.
The third baseman, number 4, Jorge Velasquez.
In now, Jorge Velasquez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. 2 left for the Astros. They still trail 1-0. Start of the 4th upcoming, but first Heidi Watney is standing by with a report.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I talked about the Red Sox offense with the Boston manager. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Digging in for his second at-bat, Maxwell Billiard. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
And the pitch. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. The 1-1 home. Down the third baseline. But a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. The 1-2. Line to the right side. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out.
The right fielder, number 18, Scott Hara.
Now at the plate, Scott Hara. He's ready. Here's the first offering. High and deep to right center. And a dive, but he can't pull it in out in right center. He hit the corner and tries for third. The relay, well, he is in there with a triple.
You take a look at this one as it flies into the gap. Both outfielders give it a chase, but they can't catch up to it. Next thing you know it, one hops the wall, and he's busting his hump around second on his way to third.
Into the box, Darren Handy, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. A ball and a strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it. The 1-1 pitch.
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. The 1-2. Swinging a soft liner. Only play is going to be to first, so score it as an RBI ground out as the lead moves to 2-0 now.
And here with the infield back, they were giving him the run on a ground ball, so he just takes advantage of that and drives the run home. Good approach.
Ready for another chance? Junior Mora. He'll try and start things over now with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground ball. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Mauricio Walls would be next. Ready with the 3-0 pitch. And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. Hit out of play, and it's a full count now. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over. So 1 run here, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. Boston's out in front, 2-0. Stepping in and ready for another shot.
Leading up,
Carlos Correa.
Astros,
0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs. But it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
First delivery to him on the way. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
Not the ideal spot to be right here. 2-0 count on a real good hitter. Boy, you're going to have to make some really good pitches now.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Now the 2-1 pitch. Down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Here now the 2-2. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
Standing in now, Nomar Mazara, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Slow curveball like a balloon, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 2.
Now on 0-2, I don't think we're going to see any more hittable fastballs. If we see one at all, it'll probably be extended out of the zone, or at least that'll be the intent.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. The 1-2. Liner toward right center. And that's in for a base hit. His second in as many trips to the plate.
Hey guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his second knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate. Stepping in now, Sean Castaneda, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. A 1 pitch on its way. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Fastball just inside.
He's been throwing strikes all day, so you're not up at the plate thinking he's going to walk you in this situation. You need to be aggressive and sit hard at the plate.
Ready on 3-1. Here's the pitch. 3-2, full count. Mazara, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
That strikeout was a real good example of a pitcher continuing to make a guy chase out of the zone. When you recognize a hitter is in protect mode, you don't have to come inside the strike zone. You can just expand further and further until he literally can't touch it.
Into the box now, Miles Harper. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. There's a shin high slider laid off for a ball.
He's going to have to make adjustment on that slider away. He can't just make it a non-competitive pitch and allow these guys to take. He's got to start that a little bit more over the middle of the plate to get that swing and miss on the outer half.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Now the 2-1 is looked at for ball 3.
I know this team has been struggling offensively, but here's a perfect situation with a 3-1 count. You have a chance to do some damage. You know you're getting a guaranteed fastball.
And the 3-1. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Now batting.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with a man in scoring position.
Dan Vogelbach is next. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
Comes set with the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Ready with the 0-2. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. No runs, 4 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. High and deep to straightaway right. Hara going back on it, still going back, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field, his 2nd home run of the series, and the Astros will move out in front here 3-2.
When this one left the bat, I thought it was going to be an easy out to right, but it just kept carrying and carrying, and the right fielder gave it a great effort and almost brought it back, but no dice.
Now batting.
Into the box,
the left fielder,
Kevin Sierra.
Kevin
He'll take a
Sierra.
look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. A base hit in his first trip. The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike.
You know, hats off to the pitcher right there. You got a great hitter at the plate. It's early in the count, and he wanted to get ahead. Nice challenge pitch right there.
3 runs already home here. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
The 1-2. To short, hit hard. Birch fields it cleanly. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. But 3 runs crossed for the Astros on this 3-run home run. We're through 4, and Houston's taken a 3-2 lead. Into the box now,
Leading off for the Red
Mauricio
Sox,
Walls. He'll look
the
to bounce
second
back
baseman,
after striking out his
Mauricio
last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
0-1 the count. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now.
Clearly wasn't ready for the fastball because it was pretty much center cut, and he couldn't pull the trigger. Might have been looking for another curve.
And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
There's your textbook waste pitch right there. Try and get the eye level up. Let's see if he comes back with another fastball elevated or drops a hammer off.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. This is pulled into right. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Now batting, the center fielder, Carlos Castro.
Stepping in, Carlos Castro. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
Oh, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But, hey, that's the life of an umpire.
Swung on and missed. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there.
Up next for
got
the
it
Red
to bend
Sox.
a lot, and by the time it
The
got there,
shortstop.
it had fallen completely out of the zone.
Third.
Not much you can do with that pitch.
In now, Russ Birch, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ball game. Fly ball out toward right field. Mazar is under it. 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Matt Olson.
Next will be the designated hitter, Matt Olson. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch coming. Here it is. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Ball
2-0 now. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. And he will crash into the wall, but hold on to it there for the final out of the inning. One more look at the final out. A teeth rattler if ever there was one. More from Game 6 after this message and a word from our local stations. Stepping into the box, Elton Garner. And Ben, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. Now the 1-1 pitch. Fouled off. The 1-2. Fouled away. Lays off. 2-2 now.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
And it's fouled away. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
What a great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter. He knows that this pitcher's starting to get up there in pitches. The manager's starting to get restless. Let's see if we can knock him out and get into that bullpen.
And this is hit hard to the right side. He'll try it again. 3-2. And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at bat.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels
Now
off
back,
base.
second
and that's
baseman,
just what they did right there.
Jose
Big strikeout. Keep that guy off the base path.
Now the Red Sox skipper's up out of the dugout and on his way toward the mound. And we're going to have a pitching change, as that's going to do it for Dylan Bundy. So he'll make his way to the dugout after working just 4 1/3, and he just didn't have his best stuff in this one.
Your
Marcus
attention,
Stroman
please.
takes the mound
Now
as he's
pitching
been
for
called
Boston.
upon to pitch.
Number 10, Marcus Stroman.
So one away here with the bases empty, and striding in the speedy second baseman Jose Altuve. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lays off 1-0.
Count 1-0.
Awfully frustrating for a pitcher. You make a close pitch like that just barely misses. Whew, that's a tough one to get back.
High in the air out to center field. Castro is in pursuit. He gets there, and that's the second out.
The third baseman, number 4, Jorge Velasquez.
Digging in, Jorge Velasquez. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Stroman gets the sign. Here it is on 0-1. Fastball well outside. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. And he lays off upstairs, but it's ruled a strike, and he can't believe it. 1-2. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
And you know what? Give this guy some credit up there, because this had the look of being a very quick inning. He's been able to stretch this at-bat out a little bit, and that's something that shouldn't go unnoticed.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Still 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 8th pitch of the at-bat. And another foul ball. Now a drive out to left center field. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
The batter, number 1,
dealing right now. So this is a big moment in this game. If his teammates can pick him up and drive him in now, that might be all they need to get the W here.
Man at second here with 2 away, and the former number 1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch
1-0.
taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner. Velasquez stands at second with 2 gone.
Yeah.
And this catches the outside corner, strike 1. A ball and 2 strikes.
It's funny. That pitch, I can picture being in the box. That pitch looks so good to hit, and why does no one ever get to it? A good executed high fastball usually blows 9 out of 10 guys away.
Here's the 1-2. Line to the right side, and he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Danger averted following the 2-out double. We've got more. It's Game 6, and we're back after this. So here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Greg Bird. They'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
Greg Bird.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Now some action out in the Houston bullpen as it appears both a lefty and a right-hander are up to throw. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Standing in now, Maxwell Belliard. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there is any intent behind that.
The right fielder.
You always want to see the curve break a lot, but this one breaks a little bit too much. Comes all the way across the plate and nicks the batter.
Digging in and looking for more, Scott Hara. First pitch of the at-bat. And there he goes towards second. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And the throw will come in quickly from center, so despite the hit and run, they won't get the extra base here.
Now that
boy, there's a long drive bullet off the wall right there, but the outfielder does a really good job, D-Row, of getting that one quickly and getting it back in to keep him at first for a long single.
Yeah, and also a nice job by the base runner not there. Not putting his head down, being over-aggressive and getting thrown out at second base. He saw the play happening in front of him and put the brakes on and got back for a base hit.
Yeah, D-Row, I think he would have been toast if he tried to stretch that one into a double.
He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Well, you can see what he's trying to do right there. Double play situation. 2 balls down in the zone, trying to get that ground ball. Didn't get him to bite at either one. Now he's behind in the count, 2-0.
2-1 now.
Love the pitch call there. 2-0. You know the guy's geared up for a fastball, and you drop a changeup in the zone. That's going to be a tough pitch to handle.
Both teams with 6 hits so far. Off-speed pitch misses here, and he runs it to 3-1.
You fight so hard to get into these type of counts. You can't let this pitch get away from you. You have to keyhole something middle of the plate.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. swing and a little blooper to center. And that's going to fall for a base hit. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with one away.
Hey, you know what? You look back to the first guy getting hit by pitch. And then it's single, and now you got a lot of problems. Bases loaded with less than 2 outs.
Here comes the Astros skipper up out of the Houston dugout, and it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So as he departs, he'll leave this mess for the bullpen as 3 runners are his responsibility.
Your
Matt
attention,
Barnes
please.
is called upon to
Now
pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases
Number
are loaded
36,
here with only 1 man
Matt
out.
Barnes.
Stepping in now, Junior Mora. Guess he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1.
Bobby Cox always used to say, I'm going to put you in positions to be successful. Well, against the modern-day bullpen, easier said than done. These guys are throwing flames from all arm angles.
As a look, now the pitch. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Belliard on third. Hara at second. Handy is over at first with 1 away. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. The double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
The 1-2. Skied into very shallow right. Lazar is under it, and that's the second out of the inning. And there will be no advance here. It's a wasted opportunity as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now.
Mauricio Walls.
Ready once again, Mauricio Walls, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
Nope.
He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. One and 0. Here it is. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Putting himself in a pretty bad situation now on 2-0, and the base is loaded. He basically doesn't have much of an option but to challenge him right here.
Here's the 2-0. Line drive base hit. And not in time as the run scores. And the second runner will pull up stakes over at third. So 1 run is in and the bases stay loaded with 2 away.
Carlos.
You know, Dero, there are certain hitters that just love to come up and clutch 2-out RBI situations, and this guy certainly is one of those guys.
Yeah, they're able to slow the moment down. It's not for everybody. This guy has ice water in his veins, consistently coming through in big spots. Nice job right there to tie this one up.
Into the box, Carlos Castro. 1 ball, no strikes, the count. Here's the 1-0. Count even now at 1-1. Ready with the 1-1. Soft liner to the right side. And the off-balance throw is right there for the third out. And a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. Red Sox settle for just the 1. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, and 6 coming up. And we are all tied at 3 apiece. And we're back in Houston. Welcome back to Minute Maid Park as we check in with Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I discussed the Astros offense with Houston's manager, and flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said that although they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, they have made the opposing pitching work really hard for just about every out. Their starter's pitch count was pretty high, which resulted in him being removed from the game prior to the 6th inning. Now it's a matter of making their bullpen work just as hard, guys.
Leading up for the Astros,
thank you, Heidi.
The right fielder, Nomar Mazara.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
And
that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
This guy loves to drop the head on those pitches down and in. I'm shocked he went in there, but he's able to jump ahead and get away with it.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
I'd be shocked if you saw anything else but a fastball right here. He's blown those first two by him. Don't give this guy a chance to speed up his bat with something off speed.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Line drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the Astros put a man aboard to get the inning underway.
Well, you know what? Good hitters are good hitters.
The batter,
for a
number
reason,
10,
and
designated
to be able to hang
hitter.
in there on an 0-2 pitch and still be able to get a base hit. This guy's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, I'm blown away by this guy, Dan. You wouldn't know if you showed up. You wouldn't know if it's 2-0, 3-1, 0-2. Counts do not matter. This guy trusts in his craft.
Into the box now, Sean Castaneda. He swings and sends a bullet to right field, but he will come on strong out there in right and pull this one down for the first out.
Now batting, the catcher, Miles Harper.
Stepping in, Miles Harper. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A ball but no strikes. Mazara stands at first with one out. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one.
Ball.
2 balls and a strike. Hit high and deep to right center. Hara sprinting after it. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
The batter, the first baseman, Daniel Vogelbach.
Stepping up to the plate, Daniel Vogelbach.
Yeah, Matt, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen, a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, they call that a wall scraper in its last AB, but listen, it counts as a home run nonetheless.
Now the 0-1. There's a fastball, pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That two-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
Popped up. Handy has room in foul territory, and no one will track it down. Stroman comes set. Here's the 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Runner on first, 2 away, all tied at 3 apiece. Hit on the ground to third. He's got it. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. 1 left for Houston. 6 innings are in the books. Score holds at 3-3. Back here at Minute Maid Park in Houston. Game 6 moves on to the 7th inning now, but before we start, let's call on our game summary to show you how we got here.
Ladies
Matt
and gentlemen,
McCormick
your
is on to
attention,
pitch
please.
from the bullpen now to
Now
start inning
pitching
number
for
7.
the Astros, number 43, Matt McCormick.
Russ Birch will be the first one to greet him, as he'll have to turn around and bat from
Leading
the
off
right
for the
side
Red
of the plate
Sox,
here.
The shortstop, Russ Birch.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up on the backhand. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Now batting, designated hitter, Matt Olson.
Striding forward now is the DH, Matt Olson. No hits to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In there for strike 1, 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time, as it's well off the outside. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Mazara's under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
The first baseman, number 33, Greg Bird.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Greg Bird, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
Wow, count now 1-0 with a real good slugger up at the plate. This is the time as a pitcher you have to really make some good pitches. This is not the time to just groove one right down the middle.
Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And they have taken the lead. A solo shot that time for Greg Bird. His first homer so far in the series as they take the lead 4-3.
Yeah, and you could see he just made a mistake. He was cruising in the 7th, getting the first 2 outs, but then he offered up one that caught a little bit too much of the plate. This one got up and out of here, ruining what looked like a good appearance out of the bullpen.
Now batting,
In now, Maxwell Belliard. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. 2 out, nobody on. Now he drops a changeup on him. Strike 3 called, and a great pitch there to retire the side.
Ladies and gentlemen,
The Red
it's
Sox
time
do pick
for
up a
the
run on the solo shot.
7th inning
Bottom of the 7th inning coming up.
stretch.
Get up and stretch. 4-3 Boston.
Your
Rich
attention, please.
Anderson gets the
Now
call from the pen to take over on the mound and
Number
start the
5.
home 7th.
Rich Anderson.
Stepping into the box, Kevin
Leading
Sierra.
up for
1
the
for 2 on
Astros,
his line so far in
the
the
left
game.
fielder.
This thing's far
Kevin
from over, even though we're moving into
Sierra.
the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 delivery. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. This is pulled into right. And that'll be a base hit. So right away, the possible tying run is aboard to start the bottom of the 7th.
You can't ask for anything more than getting the leadoff man on right there. Brings the go-ahead run to the plate. He's in position to do some damage. It'll be interesting to see how the manager plays this one.
Standing in now, Elton Garner, as he will swing and miss at a breaking pitch on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. The 0-1. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Here's the 1-1. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Sierra aboard here at first with nobody out. Fouled off. Working for the punch out and the offering. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight.
Really important time for a
second
strikeout
baseman,
there, guys.
Jose
Tying run at first, so objective number 1 is straining him on base. And now with 1 out, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that run.
First pitch on its way. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. A ball and a strike to Houston's leadoff batter. We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. Quick check on that tying run at first. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. And another throw over. And they got him at second base on a good, smart play that time. Here it comes on 1-1. And it's 1-2.
Hey, I don't mind that take right there. That was a nasty breaking ball. Started outside the zone, popped back inside the zone. Good spin rate on it. Move on to the next pitch.
Hard on the ground towards short. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
The third baseman, number 4, Jorge Velasquez.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up.
Number 22, Travis Mata.
Jorge Velasquez will be the first to greet him here as he stands in with a runner at first and 2 away. First pitch of the at-bat. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
0-1 count. Here it comes. Fouled away. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he misses there. 1-2. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Quick check on that time run at first, and he just manages to get his hand in. And another snap throw to the bag, keeping particularly close tabs on him. The 2-2. A shot down the first baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Now another 2-2. Line to the right side. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Carlos Correa. Been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
First delivery to him on the way. In there for strike 1.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher to get ahead right there. You know you got a star hitter at the plate. He's not afraid to go to 2 strikes or go deep in the count. That's what you have to do. You have to put him at a disadvantage with the count.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base.
Nope.
And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone. 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
And he struck him out. So a masterful job of being thrown into the fire and getting the big strikeout to end the inning. Good work there out of the Boston bullpen. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The Red Sox are out in front 4-3. J.P. Hayes has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Coming to the plate now, Scott Hara. He singled his last time up.
Scott Hara.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1. Now the Astros are going to get a left-hander up and cranking out in the bullpen. Strike 2.
2 great pitches down in the zone. Interested to see where he goes now. Does he bounce something in the dirt? Does he go elevated fastball? A lot of options at hand right now.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Garner comes on now, and he has it 1 down.
The third baseman,
visiting Red Sox on top in the 8th inning as you
Aaron
get a look at the line score to this point. Striding into the box, Darren Handy. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side. The pitch. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. And quickly, there are 2 away.
Oh, that'll make you smile as a pitcher. You make a good pitch, you blow the guy's bat up, and then you make the play yourself. In your head, you're thinking, nice swing, meat.
Into the box, Junior Mora, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Hayes is a reliever known for forcing contact. Not a huge strikeout guy most of the time, but he also doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
There's a couple of keys to being a good reliever. One, if you have great stuff and you strike everybody out, or like this guy, not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. He has good stuff, not great stuff.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Red Sox go down 1-2-3, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead.
Ladies
Robinson
and
Medina is on to pitch out of the bullpen
now
in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 29, Robinson Medina.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Nomar
Leading up
Mazara.
for
He'll
the
lead things
Astros,
off here in this one-run
right fielder,
contest.
Nomar Mazara.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike. And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Now the 2-1 pitch. There's a low changeup that's laid off.
Great situation right here. Leading off the inning, you got to find a way to get on base any way possible. But I don't like to take the aggression away from hitters. If it's in your zone, I want you swinging.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Yeah, the guy's been on fire lately, hitting
the batter,
anything
number
close.
10,
I think this is the way to go here. Get the bat out of his hands any way that you can.
So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Sean Castaneda. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. The 1-0 is taken, strike 1. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. The 1-2 in the dirt, and now let's see. And not what they were hoping for, as that moves the possible tying run into scoring position.
Well, now might be a good time to make a visit to the mound. Your pitcher walks the first batter and allows him to get into scoring position with the wild pitch. Got to settle him down and make sure everything's all right physically.
ripped down the first base line. And it's a productive first out as that runner's able to advance 90 feet up to third here.
Well,
now
I think
batting,
he got away
catcher,
with one right there.
Miles
It was a fastball right down
Harper.
the middle. And he hit it hard, but he couldn't elevate it at all. Would have been a different story if he did.
So a big moment here, and standing in, Miles Harper, as he'll go to work on trying to bring home the tying run from third. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike. Medina, a 5'10" right-hander. He was taken in the second round during the first-year player draft of 2018.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Back up the middle, and that's going to be a base hit as the run comes in, and we've got ourselves a 4-4 ball game.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings. So that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen. I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sink and cut. That is unbelievable. He's able to get that knock in that big spot.
Into the box now, Daniel Vogelbach, as he'll swing and pop it up toward the left side of the infield. Handy is under it. 2 gone.
Now batting, the left fielder, Kevin Sierra.
So stepping in, Kevin Sierra. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Ready with the 2-0. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Hara is there. And that's the 3rd out. But the tying run comes across here, so it looks like this could be a wire job. Game 6 is on to the 9th inning now, and we are tied 4-4. Now at the plate, Mauricio Walls.
Leading
He'll be
off
charged with trying to get on board, leading off the 9th.
Mauricio Walls.
First pitch coming. Here it is. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. The 1-0. Finds the zone, strike 1. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. The 1-2. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Harper recovers. The throw to first is in time. 1 down.
The
good job of getting him to chase the ball in the dirt right now. Hey, also, credit the catcher for keeping it close and finishing it off with a good throw to first. That's harder than it looks, but big league catchers make it look easy sometimes.
Stepping in now, Carlos Castro. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calling for it, Sierra. 2 gone.
Up next for the Red Sox, the shortstop, Russ Birch.
Standing in, Russ Birch. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Now here's the pitch. Hit hard toward the right side. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night.
Look at him jump all over that first pitch, using aggression to get himself a knock through the right side.
The designated hitter, Matt Olson.
Standing in now, Matt Olson. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. And again, a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Now a throw over. Throw is up the line as it gets away. Luckily, however, the first baseman will get his glove on it. Runners off for second. Strike taken to throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second.
Well, they threw over there multiple times thinking he was going to try to swipe that bag, so they were onto him, but he just waited it out and took off when he had the chance. Nice job of base running there.
One and two. Here it is. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Three balls and 2 strikes to the DH for the Red Sox. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Hit hard to short. And the stolen base winds up as a moot point as the inning is over. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. The Astros looking to send their fans home happy. Bottom of the 9th coming up. Now in the box, Elton Garner.
Leading up for the Astros, the center fielder, Elton Garner.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Unable to find the zone with the slider. The 1-1 home is an off-speed pitch taken for a ball. The count now at 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Another try at 2-2. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location.
The second
so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
So the Houston lineup turns over, and to the plate, Jose Altuve. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he lays off there 1-0. Sharp ground ball toward the hole. Can he get it there in time? Yes, he can. Very well done there, and that's the second out.
The third baseman, number 4, Jorge Velasquez.
Digging in to try it again, Jorge Velasquez. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike. The 0-1. 1-1.
1-1.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. Birch will put this one away, and the side is retired. Astros go down 1-2-3. Score remains tied at 4.
Your
Derek
attention, please.
Roberts takes the
Now
mound as he'll be the first man to
Astros.
pitch here in extra
Number
innings.
26, Derek Roberts.
Trying to pick things up where
Leading
we left
off for the
off,
Red Sox,
Greg Bird. He
the
comes
first
into
baseman,
this
number
appearance in the
33.
midst of a 1-for-4
Greg
day.
The last
Bird.
at bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
1-0 the count. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
Two and one to the Red Sox first baseman. Here's the pitch. Turned on down the line. And a heck of an effort over there at first, but it'll be for naught as this is a foul ball. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
That was aggressive pitching in that at-bat, and I like seeing that.
The batter,
he showed
the
all
catcher,
hard stuff until the
Maxwell
5th and final pitch for the
Belliard.
strikeout. When you work off your hard stuff, it really opens up your secondary pitches to be more deceptive.
In now, Maxwell Belliard. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
The right fielder, number 18, Scott Hara.
Digging in, Scott Hara. He comes in with a couple of hits, including a triple in 4 at-bats. First pitch coming. Here it is. No balls and a strike to count. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 2 out, nobody on.
Keep battling, young man. 3 foul balls in a row. He is calibrating that heater and the off speed. Let's see if he can catch something on the barrel.
And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. So one will win it here as we go to the bottom of inning number 10. And we are tied 4-4.
Your
Sean
attention, please.
Guzman comes on
Now
to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping
number
to get
30.
this one into the 11th inning.
Guzman.
Digging in, Carlos Correa.
Leading
Struggling
up
so
for
far
the
in this one
Astros,
and looking to erase
the
his
shortstop,
0-4 ball game
Carlos
right here.
Correa.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike. Line softly toward the hole, and one gone.
The right fielder, number 30, Nomar Mazara.
Striding in once again, Nomar Mazara trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lefty versus lefty, and the first pitch misses for ball 1. And some action now in the Boston bullpen as a right-hander's up and throwing. 1 out, nobody on. Two balls and no strikes to count to Nomar Mazara.
Well, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. Smoke the other way. High and deep to left. Ball game. A solo shot here to left. And with one swing of the bat, this ball game is over.
Man, the postseason always seems to deliver big moments, and this was no exception. A walk-off in the final at-bat ends it, and there's bedlam at home plate. Wow!
And there's no better time of year to come up big for your team than in the postseason, and that's exactly what this man did. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no time like the postseason to come through and lift your team to victory. He was certainly a big factor here, and it was pretty cool to see.
This evening's game comes to an end 5-4, the final tally. The Houston Astros have evened up the league championship series at 3 games apiece to force a Game 7. Derek Roberts takes home the win. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Astros, 5 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 11 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Minute Maid Park, 41,168. The Astros thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely. Good night.
I'm told that the last remaining seats for this one were snapped up within 11 minutes of going on sale this morning. But we're happy you have a seat there at home. It's the finale, Game 7 of the National League Championship Series between the Colorado Rockies and the Philadelphia Phillies. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian welcoming you to our exclusive postseason coverage on MLB Network. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Danny, everything to play for here as we get ready for Game 7.
Well, to me, this game is all about which team handles the pressure of Game 7 the best. The players know what's at stake. The fans know what's at stake. The winner goes to the World Series. The loser goes home. Every play really matters, so we'll see who can play the cleanest game and come up with some timely plays.
The postseason is officially in full swing. Lineups and first pitch coming up next. Getting close to first pitch here. Let's listen in to public address announcer Alex Miniak.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Philadelphia Phillies.
And briefly here, a glance at the two starters who'll get the ball here in this one. And a chance now to check out the visiting Colorado Rockies. What's your take as they try to win an NL championship here on the road, Mark?
Well, Matty, you walk into this yard today and it's nothing but a hitter's park. But that can work against you at times. You have to stay within yourself. You can't just be turning and burning on everything. Stay within the game plan and know that a mistake doubles leaving this yard.
Julio Urias gets the ball here at home in Game 7 of the League Championship Series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
So here's how the Phillies are positioned defensively. The guy I want to spot shadow today is Cody Bellinger. Versatility is his game. The bat plays no matter where he hits in a lineup, but a guy who can play Gold Glove first base and move to the outfield.
Stepping in, Pete James, and we are set for baseball.
Leading off tonight
here this
for
evening.
Colorado, the center fielder, Pete James.
First offering on its way. And that's in there for a strike.
First pitch, 7:07.
A ball and a strike to Colorado's leadoff batter. And we could be in for a cold one tonight. 52 degrees at game time, but should see the 40s before we're through. The 1-1. It is a fastball and off the plate for a ball. The 2-2. And it's fouled away. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Jason Law is on deck. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third.
All right, that's when you got to tell yourself to slow down a little bit right there. Out in front on a fastball, hit it hard, but pulled it foul.
And he lays off ball 4. That's exactly what you want your leadoff man to do. Work the count and get on base.
And that's just an incredible job at the plate by the leadoff man there. Not only did he make the pitcher throw a ton of pitchers and bust his tail, but he also won the battle and earned a free pass.
Now batting, Jason Law, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. James gets his lead at first. Nobody out. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. McMahon moving in. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Batting third, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
from the stretch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Balls and strikes belong to Mr. Jerry Hillsdale.
You know, D-Row, I think Jerry Hillsdale is a very good hitter's umpire. Doesn't give much on the edges. He's going to make you put the ball over the plate.
Oh, I love me some Jerry Hillsdale. You have to come over those 17 inches. He ain't giving you anything on the outside corner, and that's the way it should be.
Now the 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Hard on the ground towards short. And Stanton's aboard. It's a base hit.
Count leverage right there, sitting dead red fastball, and he didn't miss it. Nice swing right there, driving it into the outfield for a knock.
Story.
Has a look, now the pitch. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And he can't track it down. A base hit. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. Get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect, Willie Calhoun. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. Fastball just missed above the zone.
2-0 count, runners at the corners. You can bet he's looking for something to drive right here. There's a good chance he gets something to hit too.
The 2-0 is looked at for the first strike.
Pretty lucky to get away with that one. There's not a situation ever where you want to throw a high changeup, so I think he'll try to make an adjustment with the next one he throws.
Hit pretty well out to deep left field. McCutchen going back on the warning track. He makes the catch, and that'll plate their second run of the game as they take a 2-0 lead.
Batting fifth.
Great job there by this power hitter.
Narlo.
Driving the ball out of the ballpark. Does the job right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Heading out towards shallow right. Lopez has a beat on it, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. It's the Rockies 2 and the Phillies 0. With that, a look at the Phillies batting order in this one. Dero, tell us about this lineup as they try to keep their playoff hopes alive.
Matty, you take a look at this lineup. I find myself thinking back to my playing days when I knew I had the ace on the mound. It had to be win day, and when you get in a car to drive to the yard, you tell yourself, even though you felt bad about it, just get 2 or 3. All the pressure's on the big boy to have to execute, and he usually does. Look for this lineup to try and execute and score, manufacture 1 or 2 runs early in this one. So here's how the Colorado Rockies are positioned defensively. And let's focus on Giancarlo Stanton right now. Looks like he's chiseled out of stone out there. The outfielder, I know he has light tower power, but he's also helpful on the defensive side and possesses a strong arm in the outfield.
Standing in, Dino Lopez. He'll lead things off
Leading
here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Dino Lopez.
Here comes the first pitch. Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time. And that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
At the plate, Sean Barone. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here's the pitch.
Nope.
And that misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Popped him up. Davidson has a play. And that's the second out of the inning.
Batting third.
And with 2 away, here's another look at our playoff bracket. And obviously everything on the line here in Game 7. Each team wants to be the one to have their logo slide into that empty spot there in the World Series. Into the box, Cody Bellinger looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. Lifted in the air to center field. Moving under it, James. And that retires the side. Phillies down in order. They trail things here 2-0. Coming to the plate now, Mitch Garver. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a curveball to begin the at-bat, 0-1.
Hey, he got away with that one right there. If he's going to live up there, spinning it up top of the zone, he's going to get hurt.
Strike 2 taken. A fastball that clips the inside black.
Hey, that's obviously the game plan against this guy. Bury it in on his hands. He finds himself down 0-2 now. He doesn't know if he's coming back in there or going breaking stuff down the way.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. McMahon has a read on it. 1 away.
Batting 8th, the third baseman, number 24, Matt Davidson.
Striding in for the Rockies, Matt Davidson. Here's the first pitch to him. Skied into straightaway right. Lopez is there. And that's the second out of the inning.
Batting 9th, the pitcher, number 21, Kyle Freeland.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. Up next, the Denver area native pitcher Kyle Freeland. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line down the left field line. But this is foul near the seats. The windup and the 0-1. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Rockies pitcher with a bat in his hands and a 1-2 count. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning.
Got to take your hat off to the pitcher right here. He's throwing a little pesky at bat at him right here. Could have easily just took 3 pitches and walked back to the dugout.
The 2-2. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. 3 up, 3 down for Colorado. But they're on top 2-0. Leading off the inning, Starlin Castro.
Leading off
look
for
to get
the
something
Phillies,
going here and even this
the
game
second
up.
Baseman, Starlin Castro.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Freeland has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job at keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact.
Yeah, Matt, and that's not an easy thing to do. I think one of the reasons is he changes speeds really well, and he throws both sides of the plate. One of the keys to missing the barrels, you have to be able to throw inside and throw outside, and he's about as good as it gets in baseball at missing barrels.
Lays off the changeup, and he's ahead in the count now, 3-1. Lincoln McMahon is on deck. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second.
Batting 5th, the center fielder, Lincoln McMahon.
Digging in the switch hitter, Lincoln McMahon. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. Now a snap move over to first, and he'll get back in safely. Here comes the first pitch. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. The 1-0. Misses off the plate.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. Eric Gonzalez is on deck. Castro on at first. Nobody out. And that's finally over for a strike.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
The 3-1 finds the zone to fill the count. 3-2.
You know, from an offensive standpoint, they already knew they had their work cut out for him against a great pitcher. But if he's going to locate like that, this is going to be a tough day.
Push to the right side, but this is speared by the first baseman, and here's a dive, and they got it. It's a double play.
The third baseman, Eric Gonzalez.
And that'll bring up Eric Gonzalez. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch on its way. High in the air out towards shallow right. Stanton is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Down quickly go the Phillies. They're still down. It's 2-0.
Ladies and
Dino
gentlemen,
Vargas
your
is going to come on to pitch here, and in
now
just the third
pitching
inning,
for
you
the
have
Phillies,
to think he'll be asked to eat some innings.
Dino Vargas.
Digging in now, Pete James. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat.
The center fielder, Pete James.
First delivery to him on the way. A fastball here too low. It's 1-0. And here's his fastball for a called strike 1, and he's hitting an even 90 on the gun. The 1-1 home. Takes this the other way to right. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Leadoff single to start the third right now. From an offensive standpoint,
now
keep the aggressive at-bats happening. Keep the pressure on the defense. Everything's looking good right now.
Into the box, Jason Law, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. The 0-1 on its way. Line towards center field, and that's in there. Base hit.
Hey, this guy's having a big series in the postseason. It looks like to me that the moment isn't too big for him. He's slowing the game down. He looks terrific.
Yeah, absolutely. Postseason monster right here, having a huge series. Any big leaguer can have their moment mid-May, but to do it when it gets cold outside means everything.
Giancarlo Stanton now, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball. 1-0. First and second here with nobody out. And he fouls this one off. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch in front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Really good pitch right there. So you're moving the ball all around the strike zone. And then what do? You come in. That's a hard pitch for any hitter to do anything with. Just really makes it difficult to get that bat head out.
So one away now in the Colorado third, and in to hit next the power hitting shortstop Trevor Story. He's set. Here it comes. Fouled straight back. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row. But both of those sliders back-to-back were so good, I might just go ahead and try to throw another one.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Trevor Story goes down for out number 2 in the top half.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
Into the box now, Willie Calhoun. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
You know, I think this is a big situation in this game. They've got to lead by a couple of runs, but they don't want to look back on this inning when this one's over and think that they left some runs out there on the base path. Scoring more here would be huge.
Now the 2-1 pitch. He pulls this one into right. Lopez is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. 2 left for Colorado. They're up 2-0. Leading off the inning, Andrew McCutchen, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Andrew McCutchen.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there at the letters 0-1.
He might want that pitch back up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
Line down the left field line. But this is foul near the seats. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And another foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Ooh, tough to lay off there, but it's called a ball. 1-2. Soft grounder left side. To his left, Davidson throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Batting 8th, the catcher, Hugh Coffey.
At the plate, Hugh Coffey. Here comes the first pitch. And that's in there for strike 1. Phillies are still looking to crack into the hit column in this one. set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Coffey, once a member of the Chicago Cubs organization, he was signed as a free agent in the middle of last season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer-term deal, but these are the facts right now. He is on a one-year deal, and he is going to have to produce if he is going to get that multi-year he's been looking for come off-season.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Dino Vargas.
Dino Vargas steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. First pitch on its way. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. To second for 1, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out.
Now batting, right fielder.
He got the bunt
Dino
down, but he didn't deaden it
Lopez.
enough. Really good job by the first baseman to charge in and make a good throw to second to get the lead runner.
Stepping in now, Dino Lopez. And he puts it on the ground to second. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. 1 left for Philadelphia. They're down 2-0. So digging in now, Carlos Chavez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
The left fielder, Carlos
First
Chavez.
pitch of the at-bat. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
If you know you got a real patient hitter at the plate, I love the mindset of this pitcher right here, attacking the zone 0-0 and getting ahead.
And here's a foul ball just off to the right as they get ahead of him here, 0-2. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. Coffey gathers. He'll throw down to first, 1 away. So coming to the plate, Mitch Garver flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. First delivery to him on the way. Ball 1.
Count 1-0.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
That's a good approach when you're facing a young arm you might not be too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got. Now he's got himself ahead in the count.
Over the outside half, and it's 2-1. Now some action in the Phillies bullpen as a right-hander begins to crank it up out there. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. The 3-1 pitch. Is strike 2 swinging.
Full count, 3-2.
Got him looking with the fastball as that had some two-seam movement to it. 2 gone.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location. So a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
In now, Matt Davidson. Fouled off. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1. Two runs, 4 hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. A solo shot here to left. His first homer here in the series. And the Rockies have now taken a 3-0 lead.
I think if this pitch would have been a little higher and in on his hands, it would have been effective. But he left this one belt high. Big mistake. He's a guy that will feast on belt high pitches on the inner half, which is pretty obvious now.
The pitcher, number 21.
Into the box, Kyle Freeland. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. The 1-0 home is a heater in there for a strike. 2 out, nobody on. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Barone ranging up the middle. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. But the Rockies add 1 more to their lead, and it comes via the solo dinger. Bottom of the 4th coming up. It's now a 3-0 Colorado lead. Stepping up now, Sean Barone. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matty, and I think that pop-out was just a result of poor pitch selection. Got to see the pitch over the heart of the plate. He chased well out of the zone, and as a result, didn't really put a good swing on that.
In the air now out to left field. Chavez giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
The first baseman, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
So next to the plate for the Phils, Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he takes ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. One ball and 1 strike to the Phillies first baseman. Pops this one up. But this will land untouched. Drilled right back up the middle, and that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line them, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good 2-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
Here's Starlin Castro, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Now we'll snap one off over to the bag. A dive, but he's back. Now it's 2-0. Castro stands 6'2" as you see him in the right-handed box. He's a 15-year major league vet, so it's been quite the career for him.
Yeah, Matty, to play 14 years in the big leagues, without question, I can't tell you what this guy's seen. Add in the minor league stops, he's seen every corner of this nation right here. He's been on buses, he's been on charter planes, he's seen every part of what baseball has to offer.
Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4.
The batter, the center fielder.
Oh,
Lincoln.
man, that check swing was about
McMahon.
as close as they get. Tough call for the umpire, but it goes the batter's way this time, and he draws the walk.
Into the box now, Lincoln McMahon, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. The 1-0. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Stanton has a read on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, third baseman, Eric Gonzalez.
So striding in, Eric Gonzalez. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1. Bellinger over at second. Castro at first. 2 out in the inning. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And a big swing and a miss here. 2 strikes.
Great off-speed pitch right there. He was definitely sitting fastball, wanted to turn and burn. Everything went flying. This pitcher might be on the attack with that pitch all game long.
Here now the 2-2. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Chavez looking up, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left, his second home run of the series, and the Phillies have pulled even now at 3-3.
Yeah, he is kicking himself right now. He worked his tail off to get out of that jam and was 1 strike away from getting there, and then boom, all that work goes to waste. From 0 damage to a 3-run homer in the blink of an eye.
The left fielder, number
Here's
22.
Andrew McCutchen now.
Andrew
As he'll take a look
McCutchen.
at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
You can't go after that pitch with less than 2 strikes on you. There's no way you're going to do any damage with a ball executed down and away in the zone.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Two and two. Fouled away. 3 runs already home here. outside and a full count, 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
The 3-2 pitch. Count still full, 3-2. The 3-2 one more time. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down and the inning is over. But the Phillies use the long ball here and they get 3 on this 3-run home run. We played 4. We're tied now at 3 apiece.
Leading off for the Rockies, the center fielder, Pete Shea.
Now here's the pitch. In there at the knees, strike 1. Line to the right side. And the leadoff man gone now to start the 5th.
Good contact to start out the inning.
Up next for
Thought he
Colorado,
might be on base with
the
some
first
sort of a
baseman,
hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Standing in now, Jason Law, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. The windup and the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Three runs, 5 hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th.
You hear that phrase, climb the ladder all the time, and that's pretty much what he did right there. When you change the hitter's eye level with each pitch in that at-bat, it becomes very hard for him to adjust and put the bat on the ball. He made that strikeout look real easy.
Stepping in now, Giancarlo Stanton, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And the sinker is over here, and that evens things at 1. The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Waved out and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Rockies. Home half of the 5th coming up, tied at 3-3. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Hugh Coffey. And Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he gets ahead 0-1. Hit hard back up the middle. And that is by him on into center field. So good hitting on 0-2 nets him a leadoff single.
Hey, some guys can handle the postseason lights, and this
The
is
pitcher,
obviously
number
one of them.
39.
Another base hit,
Dino
leading off for the boys. This guy's had a monster postseason so far.
Your attention, please.
We'll get the call
He's
here as
hitting
he'll
for the
hit for the pitcher.
Number 60, Andrew Cole.
Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. A pause and the 0-2. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Not a bad pitch right there on 0-2, a fastball. And I think as a hitter right now, you have to continue to go up there looking to hit off the fastball.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Not what you want to do on the mound, go from 0-2 to 3-2, but credit the man in the box for being patient, even with 2 strikes.
Runner aboard at first with nobody out in a 3-3 tie. Skied into very shallow right. Therefore it is Stanton, and he's got it for the first out.
Up next for Philadelphia, the right fielder, Dino Lopez.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Dino Lopez. Here comes the first pitch. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. A ball and a strike to the Phillies leadoff man. Coffey, base runner at first with 1 out. A ball and 2 strikes now.
All right, let's take a step back right here. He's down 1-2, 3 fastballs in a row. There is no way he's throwing him a 4th.
The 1-2 is a fastball that misses. The 2-2. This is back toward the mound, but robbed of a hit by the pitcher.
The batter, number 00, shortstop, Sean
Digging in once again,
Barone.
Sean Barone. He's set, and the pitch. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Chavez will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. So after the 3 spot last time around, he's able to bounce back and hang a 0 here. We're through 5 here at the ballpark, and we are all tied at 3 apiece.
Your
Neil
attention, please.
Johnson takes over
now
to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 8, Neil Johnson.
So next it'll be the number 4 batter for the Rockies, Trevor Story. He'll do battle with a new arm out there in their half of the 6th.
Story.
Here's the first pitch to him. This one's down to third. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
The batter, number 5, second baseman, Willie Calhoun.
In now for Colorado, Willie Calhoun. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a changeup to start him out, but that's looked at down and in for ball 1.
Right here, he's looking to get himself into a good hitter's count so he can take a rip and maybe give his team the lead. He certainly has the power.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
Boy, sometimes they say you hit it hard and good things will happen. Well, that's not the case right there. That was a bullet that just stayed up and is caught in the outfield.
In now, Carlos Chavez. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Now the 1-0. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball. 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Hit hard to the right side. Foul. 1-2. Here it comes. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1-2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
The 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. 3 up, 3 down for Colorado. On to the bottom of inning number 6, tied 3 apiece. Now at the plate, Cody Bellinger. He singled his last time
for
up.
the Phillies, the first baseman, Cody
Ready with the
Bellinger.
first pitch. Here it comes. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. There's one that misses high. It's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Chavez moves over, and that's the first out of the inning.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Starlin Castro.
Ready for another shot now, Starlin Castro. First pitch of the at-bat. 0-1 the count. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all in the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one, though.
Bases are empty, one man out. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2. Count is even at 2-2 to Starlin Castro. Bullet back up the middle. James is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2.
Up next for Philadelphia, the center fielder, Lincoln McMahon.
So striding forward now, Lincoln McMahon. First pitch on its way. And this is low, ball 1. Smoked on the ground left side. Great effort on the dive, but it's through into left.
Hey guys, he was obviously trying to bury that slider down and in. Nice execution by the batter right there, keeping his hands inside and fighting it off for a nice base hit.
Into the box now, Eric Gonzalez, as he'll swing and pop this one up near second base. Calhoun is under it, and that retires the side. Phillies strand 1. 6 innings are in the books. Score holds at 3-3. Welcome back to Citizens Bank Park here in Philadelphia. On to the 7th inning now in Game 7. But before we start, we take a look at our game summary to this point.
Ladies
Victor
and gentlemen,
Arano
your
is on to
attention,
pitch from the
please.
bullpen now to start inning number
for
7.
The Phillies, number 64, Victor Arano.
Now at the plate, Mitch Garver. 0-2 for him to this point.
The catcher, Mitch Garver.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And he lays off a pitch down and away. Ball 2. Arano stands 6'2" and throws from the right side. He's in the midst of his 8th major league season. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Line toward right center, and that's going to be a base hit. So there's the possible go-ahead run aboard to kick off the 7th.
Just an unbelievable piece of hitting right there. Staying on the inner half of that baseball right there. Staying to it and through it. Not coming around it and able to drive it the other way for a base hit.
Into the box now, Matt Davidson. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
And that last at bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Here comes the first pitch. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Went after the high one there. A swing and a miss.
You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. They're up there looking for a fastball up in the zone, so if you can place it a little above it, they have a hard time getting the barrel up there.
A ball and 2 strikes to Matt Davidson. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3.
One of the toughest pitches they hit, the straight changeup, right? El Cambio. Hadn't seen it in that entire at-bat. And what happens? Gets the string pulled on him right there. Had no chance to put that ball
Your
in play.
attention, please.
Woodrow Raines will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 13, Woodrow Raines.
And they start him out away with a called strike. And this one's in the dirt. And almost had him, but he's able to make it back to first safely. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
The 3-1 is swung on and missed. A full count now.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, Brand.
Man, that's going to drive the manager insane. He loses control of his release point, and now the go-ahead run moves 90 feet closer to scoring. He's going to have to make some good pitches now to get out of this.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Pete James. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a double steal try here. Pulled high in the air out to left field. McCutchen will drift over to his right a few steps as he takes it for the second out.
The batter, the first baseman, Jason Law.
Now to the plate, Jason Law. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
The 2-0. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Castro has it on to second for the force out, and the side is retired.
Ladies
Two
and
left for
gentlemen,
Colorado.
it's time
Score
for the
remains tied at 3-3.
Stretch. Your
Charles
attention, please.
Sherrill gets the call
Now
from the
pitching
pen to
for
take
Colorado.
over on the mound and start the
Number
home seventh.
16, Charles Sherrill.
Settling in now, Andrew McCutchen. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning
Leading
number
up
7.
for the Phillies, the left fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
Here's the first pitch to him. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Bobby Cox always used to say, I'm going to put you in positions to be successful. Well, against the modern-day bullpen, easier said than done. These guys are throwing flames from all arm angles. He was able to recognize that pitch early. His eyes lit up on that one. Able to pull it down the line for a nice base hit.
Hugh Coffey.
Into the box, Hugh Coffey. Pitch popped up. Garver waits on it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
The pitcher, number 64, Victor Arano. Ladies and gentlemen,
Alfaro will
your
grab a bat
attention,
and hit
please.
for the pitcher here.
Pinch hitting for the Phillies, number 38, Jorge Alfaro.
There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball, 1-0. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. Ball and a strike. And it's fouled away. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
That was a big strikeout there, guys.
Up next for Philadelphia,
the best pitchers have the ability to strike guys out when they really need to. And that second out was really important at this point of the game. Could be something we look back on later when the game's over.
Standing in now, Dino Lopez, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. And that's in there, 2-1.
That's a nasty pitch right there. You got to tip your hat as the hitter. You get a nasty slider like that, there's nothing you can do. Actually, a quality take.
The 2-1 pitch. Running now is McCutchen. Pitch misses the throw down. And they will not get McCutchen here. He's in safely at second base.
It's not easy to steal on a catcher that has a good arm, but he did just that and beats that throw into second base.
Three and 1. Here it is. And it's full now, 3-2.
You know he wants to end this inning right here on 3-2, but I don't think we'll see him lay one in on the next pitch there with a base open to work with.
Go ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. The dangerous Giancarlo Stanton will get the first shot when we return. 8th inning coming up, and we are all tied at 3 apiece. Jameson Ramirez has been
now
summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start
number
the
34,
8th.
Jameson Ramirez.
Giancarlo Stanton. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Giancarlo Stanton.
First delivery to him on the way.
Ball 1.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Ramirez playing here in his age 31 season. He's a 9-year major league vet. The 1-0 home is offered at and missed for the first strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike two. The 1-2 is taken for ball two.
2-2.
The 2-2 one more time is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. A very tightly contested ball game here in Philly, as you can see by the line score. All even as we play the eighth. Ready now, Trevor Story. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And a ball 1-0.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
Now the 1-0 misses, ball two. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Both teams with 6 hits so far. And wow, that looked to be well inside, but it's a called strike. 2-1 now.
Plain to see right there that the manager's sticking up for his hitter, making sure that that strike zone gets a little bit tighter. It's tough to cover both sides of the plate, and they both want that strike zone to be shrinked up a little bit.
The Rockies shortstop in front with a 3-1 count.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
The 3-1 is in there for a full count now. 3-2. One out, nobody on. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Line to the right side, and that'll get by and on through towards the wall. The throw into second, and he is into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
You can't teach that, Matty. The ability for a right-handed hitter to shoot a ball through the 3-4 hole, unmatched.
Stepping in now, Willie Calhoun, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with one away. And this one runs a little too far in, ball two. Called strike that time, and it's even at 2-2. 2-2. Hit hard to the right side. Foul. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with one away. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder.
In now, Carlos Chavez. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind it, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. Curveball looked at here for strike 1. Comes set. The 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
0-2.
I love the fact that this batter continues to be aggressive, but after striking out twice already, maybe he's got to take a step back, see the ball a little bit deeper, and be willing to work deep into the count.
The 0-2. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Rocky Strand 1, still tied 3-3.
Your
Tyler
attention, please.
Cunningham is on
now
to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 7, Tyler Cunningham.
Now at the plate, Sean Barone.
Leading off for the Phillies, the shortstop, Sean Barone.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first, but this will land untouched. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Another 2-2 offering. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2.
That's the kind of pitch that reminds me of many reasons why I wasn't a very good hitter. This thing was inside and coming in hot, and he just gave a stone-cold take. I'm bailing out of the way if I'm in the box, no doubt about it. That is not the way he wanted to start off this inning. It's one thing to walk the leadoff hitter, but it's even more painful when the leadoff hitter is an absolute burner, and he can really wreak some havoc on the bases.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And that brings in the former National League Rookie of the Year, Cody Bellinger. First delivery to him on the way. Right there for strike 1. Comes set and the 0-1. Popped him up. Calhoun calls for it. And that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting, second baseman, Starlin Castro.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Starlin Castro. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Oh, that's
just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate, though.
The 1-0. Taken strike one on the inside corner. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Cunningham was born in Maryland. He's a veteran of 7 years at the major league level. Now the 2-1. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first, and the runner back. The 2-2 one more time. Runners on the move for second. Pitch inside the throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
Another full count offering on its way. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Lincoln McMahon, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. 1-0. Here it is. Runner's on his way to third. Strike called. Now the throw down. And he will be nailed at third on a questionable decision, to say the least, and the inning is over. So they go down without a whimper here. 8 innings are complete. We're on to the 9th in Game 7. And we are all tied at 3 apiece.
Ladies
Fernando
and
Villegas will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half.
Fernando Villegas.
Ready for another chance? Mitch Garver. Last time through was a base hit.
Mitch Garver.
Here comes the first pitch. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Now the 1-0. And he fouls this one off. A ball and 2 strikes. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. 1-2 pitch is a curveball that misses 2-2. The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full. You see a right-handed batter waiting next, but he could very well be pulled back as the situation dictates. Crowd gets up for the 3-2. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball 4.
The third baseman,
man, when the game is tied, the last thing you can afford to do is walk the leadoff hitter. Got to focus on getting that ground ball now.
Stepping into the box, Matt Davidson. Go ahead run at first, nobody out. Here's the first pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Go ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. In for strike 2. Now the 1-2 pitch. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
That's just a great pitch, both on the call from the catcher and the execution. If he hits it, there's a good chance it turns into a double play ball. But it's also a spot that's going to get a lot of whiffs, too. That's excellent pitching.
Your
Thomas
attention, please.
Davidson will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 3.
Now a first pitch curveball floats a bit high that time. It's a ball and no strikes. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. The 1-0. Hit sharply on the ground. Fielded cleanly. There's one. Back to first. A double play, and we stay tied heading to the bottom of the 9th. Nothing across here this half. All squared up even in Philadelphia through 8.5. The Phillies have a chance to walk it off.
Your
Scott
attention,
Ober
please.
enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings.
Scott Ober.
Into the box now, Lincoln McMahon will swing it from the left side right here.
The center fielder, Lincoln McMahon.
From the stretch. Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball 1. The 1-0. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. But a foul ball, 1-1. Outside, 2-1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. The 2-1. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner,
but it bends just foul into the second deck.
The 2-2 locks him up for strike 3.
Now batting, the third baseman, Eric.
Digging in, Eric Gonzalez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch on its way. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one. And that misses 1-1. Bases are empty, one man out. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. Now the 2-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2. Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
The left fielder, number 22, Andrew McCutchen.
Ready once again, Andrew McCutchen. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. First pitch coming, here it is. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That missed. Close. It's ball 2.
Well, late in the game like this, calls that don't go your way can really throw you off when you're on the mound, but you just can't let it happen. His composure is getting a little test right here.
2-0 count, the pitch. And the slider here is not going to find the zone either, and it's 3-0 now.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
A 3-1 count to the Phillies left fielder. Two out, nobody on. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. Again, he sends it out of play. Payoff pitch on its way. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. No change in the score. It's 3-3. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Pete James. He'll be the one to start things out as we begin the 10th.
James.
First offering on its way. Curveball inside corner, drops in for a strike.
Hey, I don't blame him right there. Giving up on that inside curveball, little front hipper. That's a tough pitch. You just can't figure out where the point of contact should be.
And it's 1-1. In there, 1-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Count still at 1-2. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
This kind of hitter right here, we call this guy a grinder. What are grinders? They just kind of foul off some good pitches. They lay off the pitches just off the plate. This is every pitcher's nightmare, a guy that's up there with a plan and not just up there swinging at anything that you throw towards home plate.
Here now the 2-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And the leadoff man is retired here to start the extra frames.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jason Law.
Stepping in, Jason Law. He's 1 for 4 for the game. First delivery to him on the way.
Ball.
Now there's a changeup to start him out, but it drops low and away for ball 1. One and one the count. One out, nobody on. Strike 2, good curveball on the inside black.
Hey, I couldn't tell from up here if the hitter was taking all the way or sitting fastball and just got knee buckled. Either way, that was a really good curveball right there. Move on to the next pitch, but have that in the back of your mind.
Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
These last two guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
Good battle. Count remains full. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Fouled off. The payoff pitch one more time. Grounded to third. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Now batting, right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Stepping into the box, Giancarlo Stanton. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike 1.
No, that's
Sets
down.
the target low here, and it misses 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1. Hit out towards second. Gloved by Castro. Throw in time, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Rockies. Score remains tied at 3-3. Stepping up to the plate, Hugh Coffey.
Leading off for the Phillies, the catcher, Hugh Coffey.
He's set. Here it comes. Too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. The 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Grounded up the first baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Hit to short. Story scoops it up. And that's out number 1.
Now batting, the pitcher, Fernando Villegas. Ladies and
Maikel
gentlemen,
Franco will
your
get the
attention,
call here
please.
as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Pinch hitting for the Phillies, number 12, Maikel Franco.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Lifted down the line in left. Chavez is after it. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Up next for Philadelphia, the right fielder, Dino Lopez.
Striding in, Dino Lopez, 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he misses with it, 1-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Chavez has a read on it, and that ends the inning. Phillies down in order, still tied 3-3.
Your
Geraldo
attention, please.
Lopez takes the mound
Now
to start the 11th inning.
Number 21, Geraldo Lopez.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Trevor Story. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in last at bat. Let's see if we get more of the same right here.
First pitch on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Slider, and that's hit on the ground towards second. Castro's got it, and quickly there's one down to lead off the frame.
The batter, number 5, second baseman, Willie Calhoun.
Coming to the plate now, Willie Calhoun. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. Fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. And this is swung on and missed, and the 11th inning is not going to plan here. There are 2 away.
Wow, we've seen some really impressive pitching in this one. You could say these lineups have been anemic, but I always like to give credit to pitching and defense, and they've been fantastic all game long.
So stepping in, Carlos Chavez. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, he needs to clean it up. He's already got the hat trick. The boys are wondering if the golden sombrero is soon to follow. Gotta lock this AB in.
Into the wind, the 0-1. Popped him up. Bellinger in foul ground, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Colorado. No change in the score. It's 3-3.
Your
Walter
attention, please.
Benitez takes
now
over now to start the home 11th, and he's looking to get this one to the visiting 12th.
Walter Benitez.
Now at the plate, Sean Barone.
Leading up for the Phillies, the shortstop.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Burrow.
On the ground to the right side. Calhoun scoops it up, and there's one down now.
Now batting, first baseman, Cody Bellinger.
Striding into the box, Cody Bellinger. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. First offering on its way. And this one runs up high. Ball one.
1-0.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Boy, this is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like this. 2-0 count. We'll see right here if he lays one in there to give him a pitch to swing at.
Lays off, and it's 3-0. There's Starlin Castro. He'll follow next. Bases are empty. One man out. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential winning run is aboard at first.
And with the bases empty, you
batter,
don't feel bad
13,
about walking that guy.
second
He's
baseman,
capable of taking deep
Starlin.
every time he digs in. So it's
Castro.
not the worst thing in the world to work around him if you can.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Starlin Castro. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. Possible winning run on first, one man away. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. And a dive, but he's back. On the ground to short. Could this be two? The second for one. On to first, and he really paid the price at second base, but it's a double play, and the inning is over. So they breeze through this half of the inning. On to inning number 12 we go. And we are all tied at 3 apiece. Standing in, Mitch Garver. He'll lead things off now as we play inning number 12.
Mitch Garver.
First delivery to him on the way. Now a fastball to start things out. Didn't miss by a lot, but it's 1-0. And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. High in the air down the right field line. Lopez is in pursuit, and he makes the catch in the corner.
Now
this programming note to pass along due to the length
Matt
of our game tonight. The long-running animated series The Wilkersons will not be seen this evening. Again, no episode of The Wilkersons after the game tonight. Digging in to try it again, Matt Davidson. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. Here comes the first pitch. Ball 1. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. 1-1. Here it comes. Hit the other way out toward right field. Lopez has a play. 2 down.
The pitcher, number 26, Walter Benitez. Ladies
Miguel
and gentlemen,
Valdez
your
will
attention,
grab a
please.
bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Hitting for Colorado, number 8, Miguel Valdez.
Nope.
And that misses ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
The windup and the 1-0. 2-0 now. Two balls and a strike. Popped up. Bellinger moving to his left, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Rockies. Score remains tied at 3-3.
Your
Sam
attention,
Tuivailala
please.
will be summoned
Now
here to
pitching
start the
for the
home
Rockies.
12th, and the best case scenario
Number
for him is to
64,
take us to the 13th.
Sam Tuivailala.
Lincoln McMahon will be the first one to greet him
Leading
here as
up
he'll be
for the
forced to turn
Phillies,
around and hit from the
the
left
center
side
fielder,
now.
Lincoln McMahon.
First offering on its way. And a fastball is in there for strike 1. A bouncer to the left side. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1.
Now batting, the third baseman, Eric Gonzalez.
Digging in, Eric Gonzalez. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Now the pitch. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. And it's fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now. On deck, there's Andrew McCutchen. He'll hit next. Here it is on 3-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
And he fouls this one off. The next 3-2. Line towards center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the
left
second
fielder,
out.
number 22, Andrew McCutchen.
Digging in, Andrew McCutchen. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And that misses inside. 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. And he's going to make the catch. And he paid a big price for it, too, as he crashes headlong into the wall. One more look at the final out. A teeth rattler if ever there was one. Game 7 rolls on. We're back after this. Now in the box, Pete James.
Leading off for Colorado, the center fielder, Pete James.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike.
No,
that's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. Liner towards second. Oh, this will be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jason Law.
Striding in once again, Jason Law. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch coming. Here it is. Just off the outside that time. Laid off for a ball. Bases are empty. One man out. 2-0 now. Now the 2-0. Skied in the air to straightaway left. McCutchen is under it. And he makes the catch for the second out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Now batting, Giancarlo Stanton. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a changeup to start him out, but that's looked at down and in for ball one. May have gotten a piece of that one, but no matter. It's 1-1. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
Into his motion, and the 3-1. And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Just a nice piece of hitting right there, especially in extra innings. He didn't try to win the thing by himself or be a hero. He just patiently worked the at-bat until he earned the walk. We'll see if his teammates can pick him up now.
Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential go-ahead run. And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Here's the first pitch. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. A ball and a strike to Trevor Story.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 pitch. And there he goes towards second. Pitch inside. The throw is not going to get him as he swipes second.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
The 2-1 pitch. 3-1.
He's gotten himself into a little bit of trouble out here. Middle of the order up in a run-scoring situation, and now he might have to challenge him. Going to have to make some good pitches here.
Hit hard up the middle, And that's through into center field. Base hit. And that's going to break our tie as the runner scores from second to make it a 4-3 ball game.
And you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team the lead in the late innings, man, that feels good.
Oh, it especially does, especially when you start to score runs late in the game off of quality pitching. When runs are at a premium, that's one makes you feel really good about yourself.
In now, Willie Calhoun. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. A run, a hit, and a man left. And now this crowd finds their club behind the 8 ball here as they don't want to wind up on the losing end of this thing. It's the Rockies 4 and the Phillies 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention,
will stick around as he'll take over in right field.
For the Rockies. Now playing right field, number 9.
Felix Ramirez comes in out of the bullpen as he'll finally try to wrap this one up in the bottom of the 13th.
Number 18, Felix Ramirez.
Stepping in, Hugh Coffey. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
The catcher, Hugh Coffey.
Here's the first pitch. And a slider tails outside for ball 1. Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Really good late bite on that slider right there.
The
best
pitcher,
ones
number
have that
21.
late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Your
Lamar
attention, please.
Woodall will pinch hit here, and
Phillies.
he's the potential tying
number
run.
10, Lamar Woodall.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. The 1-0 runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Those are just 2 great takes right there. Those are pretty good pitches. Sliders down the way, both of them. Just off the plate. Couldn't get the batter to fit.
1 out, nobody on. Fouled off. Off-speed pitch misses here, and he runs it to 3-1.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
And that hole at bat, I feel like you really didn't want to challenge him. And I'm really surprised by that, because I think this is a guy in the bottom third of the order you have to go right after.
Standing in, Dino Lopez. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Here's the first pitch. Pitch is a called strike. The throw. He is not close as he's in there with the stolen base.
This catcher has an elite arm, but when you get that great of a jump at first base, it makes it a lot easier to steal second.
The 0-1. Hit out towards second. Calhoun is there, and there's out number 2.
Now batting, shortstop, Sean Barone.
At the plate, Sean Barone. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you, like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
Here's the first pitch. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. Woodall at third with 2 away. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. The 1-1 pitch. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Philly shortstop in front of the count, 3-1.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with.
And that's in there on the hands, 3-2 now. Philly down to their last strike. And let the mile-high festivities begin. The Rockies are headed to the World Series.
Well, they've taken care of business all season long, and tonight was no exception. They've proven to be the best team in the National League. Now it's time to see if they can become the best in the entire game. Celebrate tonight, and the World Series is next. Congrats to the NL champs.
Well, sometimes that defining moment of the game is the ending. He came in and erased any hope the opposition may have had, and for that, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, it's awfully comforting to have a guy like this you can call on to shut the door for you. He went out there and put the hammer down, and sometimes that's easier said than done.
For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our excellent crew, this is Matt Vasgersian saying so long. You've been watching the National League Championship Series.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Rockies, 4 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 17 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Citizens Bank Park, 43,651. The Phillies thank you for attending and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Inside the Show, your source for all postseason news. Here's a recap of yesterday's playoff baseball. In the seventh and deciding game of the NLCS, the Colorado Rockies got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park, clinching the league pennant and the right to represent the National League in the World Series in just a couple of days. In Game 6 of the American League Championship Series, the Astros got 12 hits in this one as they got the victory in extra innings over the Red Sox, 5-4. They have now tied the series at 3 games apiece and forced a decisive Game 7. And that'll do it for today's postseason recap. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
MLB The Show is your home for postseason baseball. It's the finale, Game 7 of the American League Championship Series between the Boston Red Sox and the Houston Astros. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian welcoming you to our exclusive postseason coverage on MLB Network. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Danny, everything to play for here as we get ready for Game 7.
Well, to me, this game is all about which team handles the pressure of Game 7 the best. The players know what's at stake. The fans know what's at stake. The winner goes to the World Series. The loser goes home. Every play really matters, so we'll see who can play the cleanest game and come up with some timely plays.
The postseason is officially in full swing. Lineups and first pitch coming up next. Home side about to take the field. This place is jumping. Here's public address announcer Alex Miniak.
And now, your 2024 Houston Astros.
And briefly here, a glance at the two starters who'll get the ball here in this one. And now here's how the visiting Red Sox line up in this one. And D-Row, how do they fight off elimination here on the road?
Matty, I know I'm stating the obvious, but the middle of the order has to come through today. You got guys that are playing way above their pay grade on the periphery, and it's time for them to look and see the big boys do their job.
Tobias Kinsey gets the ball here at home in Game 7 of the League Championship Series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that is a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
Time for a look at the Stros on D. And I want to focus on Jose Altuve. Pound for pound, the best player in big league baseball. A Gold Glove second baseman, he can do it all. 5 tools, the ability to turn a double play with the best of them.
So striding forward now, Carlos
leading
Castro.
Off tonight for Boston.
He'll get us started in this one
fielder.
Under the lights.
Carlos
ready to
Castro.
deliver. Here's the first pitch. And we are underway from Houston as the first pitch of the night is taken for ball 1.
First pitch, 7:05.
And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Slow roller down the third baseline. But this will get fouled. 2-1. Barehanded on the move. Here's the 2-1 home. Popped him up. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first down.
Batting second, the shortstop, Russ Burt.
Next up for the Red Sox, Russ Birch, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. And set up behind the plate is Ricky Holiday, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Yeah, Dan, we got Ricky Holiday behind the dish tonight. I can't figure his zone out. He doesn't favor the hitter or the pitcher and can be a little too inconsistent at times.
Dero, you hit the nail right on the head. I think one of the things we're looking for a consistent zone. If it's a tight zone, it's a high zone. Have the same zone. His zone fluctuates a little bit too much for my liking during the course of a game.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a
Batting
good
third,
job there of exploiting that.
hitter,
That can be real hard
Matt
for some guys to overcome
Olson.
when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
First offering on its way.
Too
high, 1-0.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
Hit hard on the ground at first. Vogelbach takes it in. And will step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Red Sox. And now the Astros will go to work for the first time. No score. Time now for a quick look at the hometown Astros starting lineup. Mark, how do they go about winning an AL pennant here at home?
Matty, the key in this one for this lineup is they got to stay staunch in the middle of the plate. They can't start swinging at everything, or this guy will abuse them. He'll start flipping up the rosin bag. They have to sit over those 17 inches and hold to that.
Dinelson Lamet will do the pitching in hostile territory here for Game 7 of the LCS. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, he wasn't all that bad in his last one, pitching into the 6th inning to pick up the win. We'll see if he can go a little bit deeper in this one.
All right, let's take a quick look at how the Red Sox set up on D today. And guys, we need to seriously focus on the defense behind the dish today. This guy brings gold to the party, the ability to block balls, keep everything in front of him, shut down a running game, and massage his pitcher through 9 innings.
Here comes the second baseman, Jose Altuve, to get things kicked off in the home half of inning number 1.
Second baseman, Jose Altuve.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. A ball and a strike to Houston's leadoff batter. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. High in the air out towards shallow right. Hara has it in his tracks. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Batting second, the third baseman, Jorge
Striding in for Houston, Jorge Velasquez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch on its way. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. You cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good.
And this guy loves to throw the slider, and it's
Batting
a very effective pitch
the
for him.
shortstop,
but here's the flip side
Carlos
of that coin. He starts this one too far inside and plunks the hitter.
Here comes the first pitch. Now a ball grounded foul over toward the coaching box. Correa, sometimes called Show Rea, he was selected in the first round during the first-year player draft of 2012.
Yeah, Matty, you cannot miss on your first rounder, and they didn't with this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar.
Velasquez leads off first with one away. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Now the 2-1 pitch is taken, ball 3.
He drilled the previous batter, and now he falls behind 3-1 to this guy. The last thing you can do, though, is throw a fastball middle of the plate right here.
The 3-1 pitch. Line drive to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Hey, listen, as a pitcher, when you fall behind with 3 balls, you want to come in and throw a strike, and sometimes you're going to give up a base hit.
Yeah, Danny, that's the name of the game from the offensive standpoint. Work yourself, count leverage, man. 2-0, 3-0, 3-1. Buy yourself that pot-committed fastball and cheat.
First delivery to him on the way.
Nope.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. Two balls and no strikes to count to Nomar Mazara. The 2-0. The count now at 2-1.
That fastball must have a little late life on it, because that was right in the wheelhouse, and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
Here's the 2-1. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. First and second now, one man out. 3-2 now.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Lifted the other way down the left field line. St. Odd moves over, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And with
Batting
2
fifth,
away now, let's have a look at our playoff
hitter.
tree. And as you see right there, the winner in this series will take on the newly crowned National League champs, the Colorado Rockies. And what an intriguing series that should be. Coming to the plate now, Sean Castaneda. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball 1, no strike.
Lays off 1-0. Ready with the 1-0. Takes this the other way to right. That's in there. Base hit.
Well, there are 2 outs, so nothing's guaranteed.
The
but
catcher,
when you can load the
Miles
bases in the home half of the first,
Harper.
you've got to find a way to at least cash in one. If this guy escapes this mess, his confidence is just going to grow as the game goes on.
Into the box, Miles Harper. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And that's high for a ball, 1-0. And he looks at a slider in there, 1-1.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
Even at 1-1, the pitch fouled away.
He wasn't fooling anybody with that fastball. He barreled it up nice right there. He's just got to find a way to keep it fair.
A 2-2 count to the Astros catcher. Here's the 2-2. Line towards center field. Castro is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. Astros leave them loaded. We are still scoreless. The left-handed power bat of Greg Bird digs in now. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Greg Bird.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. The 1-0 is looked at off the plate for a ball. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. The 2-1 is in there for strike number 2.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Sierra on the move, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Maxwell.
Striking in for Boston, Maxwell Belliard, and he'll hit with a chance to push across the game's first run.
Yeah, great RBI opportunity here, but at the very least, he needs to find a way to advance that runner to third. Small things like that in a tight game can make a big difference.
He's set, and the pitch, and it's fouled away. Oh, 0-1. Here it comes. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Another 0-2 coming. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Batting fifth, the right fielder.
At the plate, Scott Hara. First delivery to him on the way.
Count 1-0.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Bird leads off second with one gone in the inning. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. On to first, and there were two down.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, Ruben St. Odd.
Digging in now, Ruben St. Odd. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. No score here as we play inning number 2. And there's ball one. One and one. Here it is. Changed up on him, and he gets the inside corner for strike two. One and two. Here it is. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. Red Sox leave one. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Dan Vogelbach is next.
Leading off
He's set to
for the
lead off the
Astros,
home half of the
the
second.
first baseman, Daniel Vogelbach.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one.
You can clearly see that the hitter didn't like that strike call, and his manager, he didn't like it either, as he's giving the umpire an earful from that dugout.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Fastball called, strike three, and there's the first out of the inning.
Batting eighth, the left fielder, Kevin Tierra.
First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. And that's on the outside corner, 1-2. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now. Bottom of the second here with no score. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Gone. A solo solo shot here to straightaway right field. His first homer so far in the series, and the Astros take a 1-0 lead.
Well, that ball right there was right up in the happy zone. It doesn't take much to drive one out of the ballpark when you connect on a high pitch like that. The backspin carried that one right out of here.
Batting
into
ninth,
the box, Elton
the center
Garner.
fielder, Elton.
As he'll take a look at a
Garner.
slider here that misses for ball one. Astros center fielder ahead with a 2-0 count.
Wow, it just doesn't seem like he's being as aggressive as he was before he gave up that home run. Was throwing the ball great. Now it seems like he's a little bit more tentative throwing the ball across the plate.
Outside, 3-0 now.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
3-0 pitch. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Now batting, second baseman, Jose.
Digging in for his second at bat,
Altuve.
Jose Altuve. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. First things first, here's a throw over. Perhaps wisely, another look to first. And he'll dive back in. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Here's a pop-up now. Bird over to his right. 2 gone.
The third baseman, number 4, Jorge Velasquez.
Next up for the Stros, Jorge Velasquez. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
Now a throw over to first, back in standing. First pitch coming, here it is. In there, now the throw. Is well behind the plate. That's an easy stolen base.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
He pops it up. And no one will track it down. Oh, and 2. Here it is. Up high in the air. Bird has got it, and the side is retired. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. Back with more from the big one. Game 7 returns after this. Leading off the inning, Darren Handy. As they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Darren Handy.
First pitch of the at-bat. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. And he lays off for ball 1. And that misses. 2-1. Fastball taken high, and it's 3-1 now.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
Weak grounder down the line at third. Now the 3-2 pitch. Gets him looking, strike 3.
Flat out locked him up with a changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
So coming to the plate, Mauricio Walls. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A ball and no strikes.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. One and two as the changeup had him out in front there. Bases are empty, one man out. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Carlos Castro.
So digging in now, Carlos Castro. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he lays off there, 1-0. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0. Two 2-0 pitch on the way. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. Called strike 2 as he locks him up there.
2-2.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Here's another 2-2. Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now, 3-2. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
Digging in the switch hitter, Russ Birch. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here. This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
He's running. in the dirt here. Pitch is in the dirt and knocked down, and he'll make it into second easily with a stolen base.
Once the catcher realized that pitch was going to be a worm burner, I think he gave up on worrying about trying to throw out the stealing base runner. That was a good job of just keeping it close and preventing the runner from maybe going all the way around to third.
The set and the 1-1. And he misses 2-1. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Castro at second with 2 down. Two pitch is fouled away. The set and the 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. One left for the Red Sox. It remains 1-0. Back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. Matt Vasgersian as the Puerto Rican sensation and former #1 overall pick Carlos Correa gets set to start the inning. Now here it comes.
Nope.
And that misses for ball 1. In there, 1-1. Hit the target, but this is low, 2-1.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Of course, there was a fastball.
Here now the 2-2. Hit hard to third. To his right, Handy. And he's set down, 1 away.
The right fielder, number 30, Nomar Mazara.
1 out now in the Houston third, and that brings up the versatile Nomar Mazara. First offering on its way. In there, and it's 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 out, nobody on. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Walls is right there. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes 1 away. Wow.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter, Sean Castaneda.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Sean Castaneda. He reached on a single in his first try. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit on the ground out to short. And that's through into left field for a base hit.
He looked a little bit out in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground
now
ball through the hole for a single.
Miles Harper.
Pitch, a check at first, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Standing in now, Miles Harper, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at bat. Now the 1-0. Strike taken to throw. And he is in there.
That's a swipe of the bag, and this catcher, he throws really well too, so that's not easy. Good job there by the base runner.
2 out here and a runner at second.
Oh, that's
fastball
flat.
close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. Dive, and oh, he can't hang on. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Astros leave one, but they're on top 1-0. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. In there. No balls and a strike.
Yeah, I'm shocked he let that first pitch go right there. High fastball, but usually those ones travel the furthest.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. Harper goes to get it, and he makes the throw to first. Olson is retired, and there's one away.
Up next for the Red Sox.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And up next will be the left-handed power bat of Greg Bird. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. No runs, just one hit, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. A swing and a ground ball to third, but a foul ball. 1-1. The 1-1 home. The bouncer to the left side. Velasquez has it. Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now. And so after getting the ground ball with the fastball on that last pitch, that'll segue perfectly to our pitch speed comparison for these two starters. And boy, you can see it there. A couple of power arms out there as both of these guys are working in the high 90s. So striding in, Maxwell Belliard comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Belliard can be considered a bit of a one-dimensional hitter, I guess, in terms of making contact. He tends to see the ball out of right-handed pitchers' hands well, but doesn't seem to pick up the left-handers at the same level. Hit toward the right side, and no problem over there at first as he flags this one down to end the inning. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They're down 1-0. Just about set to go for the last of the fourth. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I discussed the Astros offense with Houston's manager. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Now at the plate, Daniel Vogelbach. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the dirt to see if he'll fish.
In there, 0-1.
This guy's cruising along, pitching well as we enter the middle innings of this one. Less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes. If he could clean that up a little bit, he could really roll into the later innings in this one.
A ball and a strike to count to the Astros first baseman. Vogelbach behind, a ball and 2 strikes.
Oh, that changeup came in at 89 miles an hour. You know a guy throws hard when his off speed is in the high 80s.
And here's a slider, strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
He's not going to feel good about that at bat, nor should he. You have to want to swing the bat, but he just stood there and looked at 4 straight pitches. Hopefully, we'll see him get a little bit more aggressive next time.
Stepping in now, Kevin Sierra. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Fly ball, not particularly deep. Hara giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Elton Garner.
Stepping up now, Elton Garner. He drew a walk his first time up. First delivery to him on the way. Too low, 1-0. Two out, nobody on. And that's inside. Looked like the slider, and it's 2-0.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
Now the 2-0. Fouled off. The 2-1 home. Fouled away. The 2-2. Sent on the ground out to second. Walls gloves it. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the Astros, but they lead it 1-0. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I talked about the Red Sox offense with the Boston manager, and he told me he feels like they're being too patient at the plate right now. He said the problem is they're allowing themselves to fall behind in the count way too often, which is forcing them to constantly be in protect mode and swing at bad pitches. A lot of their outs have come from at-bats where they've fallen behind, so the focus going forward needs to be about being the aggressor early in the at-bats.
Leading off for the Red Sox.
All right, Heidi,
the
thank you.
Fielder, Scott Hara.
First pitch of the at-bat. Breaking ball called just a bit low. Now some action out in the Houston bullpen as it appears both a lefty and a right-hander are up to throw. into the corner and slicing foul. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Here's a ground ball out to the shortstop, Correa. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Now
an early look at the line score here tonight as we play the top of the 5th. And boy, just 1 lone hit for the visitors this evening as they've been taken to task by this starter. Now at the plate, Ruben Saydad. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat.
Nope,
and he takes ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Two balls and no strikes now to the Red Sox left fielder. Three and 0 now.
Well, this next pitch is a big one. The last thing you want to do is give a free pass to a guy that can run like this. He's a real burner out there on the base paths.
The 3-0 pitch is laid off, but in there for strike 1.
This is where if you're the batter, 1 pitch, 1 spot, and you get the barrel of the bat to that baseball as quick as possible with damage on your mind.
Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. And he looks at ball 4 now. So he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base.
Now batting, the third baseman, Darren.
Now to the plate,
Handy.
Darren Handy. Throw over to the bag. Throw is up the line as it gets away. And another throw over. And he'll dive back in safely. First pitch on its way. Dangerous curveball that time, but laid off as it drops into the top of the zone. It broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
The 0-1 delivery. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Changeup taken for ball 3, well below the zone.
I know this team has been struggling offensively, but here's a perfect situation with a 3-1 count. You have a chance to do some damage. You know you're getting a guaranteed fastball.
The 3-1. Line toward the gap in left center. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
Hey, this guy's having a big series in the postseason. It looks like to me that the moment isn't too big for him. He's slowing the game down. He looks terrific.
Yeah, absolutely. Postseason monster right here. Having a huge series. Any big leaguer can have their moment mid-May, but to do it when it gets cold outside means everything.
Into the box now, Mauricio Walls. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. 0-1 count. Here it comes. That's a strike to throw down. Not in time. He's safe at third as they pull off the double steal.
You know, I was pretty surprised to see him on the move to third because it didn't seem like he had that much of a lead, but he made it work out. That was really impressive.
St. Odd at third. Handy at second with one away.
Ball one.
Just a touch outside. 1-2.
Great arm action on that two-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
The 1-2. Line to the right side. Mazzara is there. Let's see if they test it. And he will be tagged out at the plate. So it remains a one-run deficit here as the side is retired. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
The second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Here's the first pitch to him. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. And now Boston's bullpen springs into action. A left-hander and a right-hander begin to throw. The 1-0 is in there for strike one. The 1-1 home. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Lamet will do this himself, and that's the first out.
The third baseman, number 4, Jorge.
Ready for another shot now. Jorge Velasquez. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And he falls behind now. 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Carlos Correa will be next. Bases are empty. 1 man out.
Hey.
3-1.
Down to 3-1.
The 3-1. And a fastball misses there. Ball 4.
Up next for the Astros, the shortstop, Carlos.
So a runner at first with 1 out now. And the former number 1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. First pitch coming. Here it is. In there, strike 1. Runners on first with 1 down. Nope. 1-1. And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2. Now the 2-1 pitch. Grounded fouled off to the right side. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Line toward right center. And that'll get down for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Now batting, right fielder, Nomar
Sean
Mazara.
Guzman takes the mound to try to get out of this mess.
Now
there are 2 on with only 1 away.
Number 30, Sean Guzman.
Nomar Mazara will be the first to greet him here, as he'll do so with runners at the corners and only 1 out. He's ready. Here's the first offering. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Line drive, base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
The batter, number 10,
he didn't miss
designated hitter,
hammer job.
John Castaneda.
In now, Sean Castaneda, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Ready with the 0-1. Fastball called for strike 2.
Pretty unusual that you see a 5-0 hitter take 2 strikes in a row. Typically, those are some of the most aggressive batters in the lineup.
Grounded back up the middle, and a glove flip for 1. And a good save at first on the offline throw, but they just get 1.
Well, he definitely rushed himself on
the
that return throw to first there, and he threw it away.
Harper.
They got the force at second, and the runner didn't advance, so it'll just be scored a fielder's choice.
Into the box, Miles Harper, as he'll take a look at ball 1. No hits to this point. Popped him up. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. Astros forced to settle for only the 1 run. 5 innings complete. The Astros lead it 2-0. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Carlos Castro. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball in there for a called strike.
To me, getting ahead 0-1, it's the most important pitch in the game, Matty. It puts the hitter on the defensive. I can only think of myself being in the batter's box. When I'm sitting 1-0, I am all over the gas, or I am allowed the opportunity to sit on something without fearing going 1-1. When you're down 0-1, your head's on a swivel.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it.
Now
hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Standing in now, Russ Birch, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. From the stretch, pitch out, nothing doing. One and two to the Boston shortstop.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Here now the 2-2. He stays alive, still 2-2. Here's a look over to first. Runner back safely. Castro aboard here at first with nobody out. Two is a changeup that misses. 3-2.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas. So when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit or at least force him out of the game.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. Hit in the air down the right field line. Oh, he brought it back.
Really nice play right there. One of the things that was great about this, he was able to get close to the stands, get a good read on where the fans were, and track that one all the way into the glove. Terrific play on a ball that was definitely going to be out of play.
Now here comes the Houston manager out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So as he departs, he'll remain responsible for the man left aboard, but he cannot lose this one.
Your attention,
McCormick
please.
enters to make
Now
an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning.
Matt McCormick.
Into the box now, Matt Olson. And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard.
Boy, D-Roll, that looked like extra bases right off the bat. This thing carries off the wall. Outfielder does a great job of getting it in quickly and probably does a good job holding him to a single.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not standing on second base there, but you run the replay back. He was busting it out of the box. It's just a nice job by the defense to hold him to a single.
In now, Greg Bird. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one.
Bobby Cox always used to say, I'm going to put you in positions to be successful. Well, against a modern-day bullpen, easier said than done. These guys are throwing flames from all arm angles.
A ball and a strike now to Bird. Now the Astros have somebody up in the bullpen as a right-hander has started to warm up out there. And it's 1-2. Runners are at first and second with one away. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2.
He's going to have to make adjustment on that slider away. He can't just make it a non-competitive pitch and allow these guys to take. He's got to start that a little bit more over the middle of the plate to get that swing and miss on the outer half.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup.
Now
There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
Matt Barnes takes the mound now, and it appears he's being brought in to face the right-handed batter who waits next.
Yeah, you usually don't hear the term righty specialist very often, but that's kind of how they're using him here, Matt. Most hitters have a harder time against pitchers of the same handedness, so we'll see if this move pans out.
Maxwell Belliard will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. Barnes has compiled over 600 innings of work in his major league career and sports an ERA right around the major league average at just over 4. Now the double steal is on here. Strike called. Now the throw down. And it's off target, and he'll be safe at third.
You know, I was pretty surprised to see him on the move to third because it didn't seem like he had that much of a lead, but he made it work out. That was really impressive.
Oh, and 2. Here it is. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2.
Wow, really close pitch on 0-2. That just missed, and if he hits that spot right there again, he might get the call next time.
From the stretch, the 1-2. In the air to straightaway center field. Garner sprinting after it. He's got it, and they get out of the jam unscathed. Boston strands a couple. They trail things here 2-0. Into the box now, Daniel Vogelbach.
Leading up for the Astros, the first baseman, Daniel Vogelbach.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a ball 1-0. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, that's ball 3, and the Astros right now would do anything to get this leadoff hitter on.
From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
Kevin Sierra will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the 2nd inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. From the stretch. And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2. Oh, but the feet of the shortstop is off the mark. Luckily for them, the left fielder retrieves this ball quickly.
Well, I think the second baseman felt the heat from the runner.
The center fielder.
He seemed to rush his throw, and that caused him to throw it wide at first. Tough turn, but I think he'd tell you he should have made a better throw.
Stepping in now, Elton Garner, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He was a ground out victim last time up. Now the 1-0. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Vogelbach on second. Sierra on at first with nobody out. And he misses again, ball 3.
There isn't a hitter alive that doesn't love hitting in fastball counts like 3-1. It's usually a pretty fruitful count in terms of getting a pitch to drive.
Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Count remains full. The next 3-2. Full count still. None out. Runners at first and second. Swing and a line drive. Foul. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
Really good late bite on that slider right there.
Second
baseman. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Into the box, Jose Altuve, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Ball 1. On the move. Here's a little chopper up the middle, and indeed he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away.
The third baseman, number 4, Jorge Velasquez.
Settling in now, Jorge Velasquez. First delivery to him on the way. Hit out toward second. Walls scoops it up on to first, and the Astros can't cash in as that ends the inning. 2 left for the Astros. But they hold a 2-0 lead. Back here at Minute Maid Park in Houston. On to the 7th inning now in Game 7. But before we start, we take a look at our game summary to this point. Digging in once again, Scott Hara.
Leading
he
off
got on
for the
top
Red
of
Sox,
one and was a ground out
right
victim
fielder.
last time.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
Somebody needs to go rattle the cage right here. Take the bats and start throwing them all over the dugout to get these boys going. If this continues, I guarantee you see a different lineup tomorrow.
The 0-1 pitch. Back up the middle. And this will find its way into center field for a leadoff single.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder, Ruben.
Ready now, Ruben Saint-Odd. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Oh, that's low.
Fastball here too low, and it's 1-0. Nobody out, runner on first. The 1-1. Line drive to left. Closing fast, and he makes the diving catch.
Taking another look at it, the ball has some topspin on it, but he's on the full run and dives to make the catch. Nice defensive play right there.
Into the box now, Darren Handy. He'll swing and hit a pop to the right side of the infield. Vogelbach camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2.
Up next for the Red Sox, the second baseman, Mauricio Walls.
At the plate, Mauricio Walls. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And the runner back safely. First pitch on its way. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1. Hara is off at first with 2 away. Runner goes for second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring position, but instead the inning is over. Another look at the throwdown that results in a third on the bases. Game 7 rolls on. We're back after this.
Your attention,
Rich
please.
Anderson gets the
Now
call from the pen to take over on the mound and
Number
start
5.
the home 7th.
Rich Anderson.
Digging in and looking for more.
Leading up
Carlos
for the
Correa.
Astros,
It was a single for him
the
in his last
shortstop,
at-bat.
Carlos Correa.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. That just misses off the inside for ball 1.
At the ball.
And he'll watch the fastball miss down low. It's 2-1. The 2-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Hit back up the middle. Backhanded. Throw not in time, and he beats it out for his 3rd hit tonight.
The right fielder, number 30.
Frustrating from a pitcher's standpoint. But nice execution, nice hustle. Bottom line, nice hustle. Pitcher's still one good pitch away from getting a double play.
You know, D-Row, one of the things you want to do is make quality pitches as a pitcher. And there's not much you can do right there. You make a pretty good pitch, and the next thing you know, you have a leadoff single on an infield ground ball.
Curveball looked at here for strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
I know he got a swinging miss right there, but that was a hittable location to a really good hitter. I don't know if he gets those back if he continues to miss in those spots.
Check his swing there, and Dave Lawrence says he held up just enough. Ball 1. A runner at first with no outs here. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that.
Yeah, I can hear the crowd murmuring now, wondering if he hit him on purpose. But hey, us pitchers need to be able to throw inside, especially when facing hitters as dangerous as he is. Pretty sure this one just got away from him, and hey, that's part of the game.
In now, Sean Castaneda, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Outside for a ball, 1-1. The 1-1. Is taken for ball 2.
A lot of times you see guys get too aggressive and try to do too much at the plate with guys on, but right here he's doing a great job of waiting on the right pitch. Got himself ahead in the count now.
And it misses. 3-1 now.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more and get back in this zone, or do you just pitch around them?
Now the runners take off again. Oh, and he can't come up with it. First and second here with nobody out. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
These guys on defense are still within striking distance, but after that walk, one swing of the bat could really blow this thing wide open.
In now, Miles Harper. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
First pitch of the at-bat. Hot shot on the ground to short. And that is into center field as he comes through. It's a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's a 3-0 game.
Hey, D-Row, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
Number 22. Travis.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. Daniel Vogelbach will stand in against the new pitcher, and he couldn't ask for a better scenario as he stands in with the bases loaded and nobody out. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A ball and no strikes.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
A 1-0 delivery. Ground ball foul down the left side.
Ball
2-1.
Well, when the pressure starts to intensify, it often feels like the strike zone gets harder and harder to hit. This is a big spot here.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule.
I can tell you from experience, bases loaded, nobody out, and you get an infield pop-up, that feels just as good as a strikeout. And now he's just a double play ball away from getting out of this mess.
Now at the plate, Kevin Sierra. First pitch on its way. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. The 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Mazara, the runner at third. Castaneda at second. Harper at first. One gone. This is popped up. Mata shading to his right, and that's the second out of the inning.
Now batting, center fielder, Elton
Ready
Garner.
for another chance, Elton Garner. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 4-1. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. And there's ball 2 now. Ready with the 2-1.
That's
ball 3. Ready with the 3-1. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats and left. 2 out, bases loaded. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The payoff pitch. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
It's times like these that a pitcher feels awfully lonely. I can see why he didn't want to be too aggressive. Last thing he wants to do is give up a grand slam to a dangerous hitter, but walking in a run is painful too. And here he is again, still with the bases loaded.
So the Houston lineup turns over, and to the plate, Jose Altuve, 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. Here's the first pitch to him. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
Getting that first pitch strike is really important when you're dealing with the bases loaded behind you. Good job to give himself the advantage there.
Heading out towards shallow right. Hara is there, and that ends the inning. So they do strike for 2, but it could have been much worse as they strand the bases loaded. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. It's the Astros 4 and the Red Sox nothing.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hayes
your
has
attention
been summoned
please.
from the bullpen as
Now
he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 21, J.P. Hayes.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mauricio Walls. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Leading
It
off
doesn't
the Red
look
Sox.
very promising so
The
far
second
in this
baseman,
one as we move into the later
Mauricio
innings. Down
Walls.
by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one. Objective number 1 right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
A fastball here, and this is softly hit and fouled off to the left. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Astros on top in front of the home crowd here at Minute Maid Park
12.
as you get a look at the line score to this point here in the 8th inning.
Castro.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and to the plate, Carlos Castro. He singled his last time up. First pitch on its way. And a strike called at the letters. Looked high to me, but it's 0-1. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. 1 out, nobody on. Line drive, base hit.
Now batting, the shortstop, Russ Birch.
Stepping into the box, Russ Birch. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. From the belt, the pitch. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Mazar is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, designated hitter, Matt Olson.
Next will be the designated hitter, Matt Olson. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike 1. Castro, the runner at first with 2 gone. One pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2.
This is what makes him so dangerous as a pitcher. 5 weapons that he can go to, and he's working ahead in the count. This is a tough matchup.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. Red Sox leave 1. They're down 4-0.
Your attention, please.
On to pitch out of
Now
the bullpen in the bottom
Boston,
half of the 8th.
Number 46, Craig Kimbrell.
Digging in, Jorge Velasquez.
Leading
no
up
hits
for the
in
Astros,
2 trips to the plate for him in
the
the
third
ball
baseman,
game.
Jorge Velasquez.
Now the pitch. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. The 1-0. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. One and one, here it is. Rounded softly down the line toward first. But a foul ball, 1-2 now. Ball 2 as the breaking ball misses inside. The 2-2. Line drive to center field. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far. So with a man aboard now, the RBI men will have an opportunity with nobody out in the
number
inning.
1.
Hey, some guys can handle the postseason lights, and this is obviously one of them. Another base hit leading off for the boys. This guy's had a monster postseason so far.
Here's Carlos Correa now, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game. The 0-1 on its way. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. And some action now in the Boston bullpen as a right-hander's up and throwing. The 1-1. Misses, ball 2. Nobody out, runner on first. 2-1 pitch. A knuckle curve swung on and missed. 2-2. And the knuckle curve that time got him swinging, and that's the first out.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And hey, a strikeout always works too.
In now the power hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. No balls and 1 strike. Oh, and 1 count and the pitch.
1-1.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. With the first baseman holding the runner on, it's always smart to pitch into the defense you have behind you.
1-2.
Good job of making him chase that pitch down below the strike zone. That's where you want to pitch when you're looking for the double play ball.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Runner at first here, 1 man out. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Sean Castaneda is on deck. Three-two pitch. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away.
The batter, number 10. Designated hitter.
Striding forward now is the DH. Sean Castaneda. First pitch of the at-bat. And a double steal try here. It swung on and missed the throw. And it's off target, and he'll be safe at third.
That's not an easy thing to do, steal third base, especially off a catcher like this that has a good throwing arm.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk. And the force play is now in order.
Well, tough to say if that was their intention or not, but it's not the worst thing that could happen. A force at every base now, so there are a lot of ways to get out of this.
Into the box now, Miles Harper. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. He's set. Here it comes. A high fastball is in there.
Boy, it's really fun for me watching this vet out there battling in this tough spot. We've seen him in jams like this many times before, so he has plenty of experience to be able to get out of these kind of jams. And he's thinking more about that than the task at hand, which is getting this hitter out.
Ball one, taken just off the inside.
That's the kind of pitch that reminds me of many reasons why I wasn't a very good hitter. This thing was inside and coming in hot, and he just gave a stone-cold take. I'm bailing out of the way if I'm in the box, no doubt about it.
Hit the target, but this is low, 2-1. The 2-1. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. Velasquez on third. Mazzara over at second. Castaneda is over at first with one away. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Castro racing back to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. Now a 5-0 lead.
Now hey, talk about
the first
having a
baseman,
productive inning. You like to see that. You like to add on runs anytime you can. And a sac fly here gives their team another insurance run, and they're starting to blow this thing wide open.
First pitch on its way. In there for strike one, 0-1.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
No swing on the knuckle curve, even at 1-1. Here's the 1-1. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball two.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Fastball is looked at for strike two. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Astros forced to settle for only the 1 run. 8 innings are complete. We're on to the 9th in Game 7. It's the Astros 5 and the Red Sox nothing.
Your
Emilio
attention,
Pagan
please.
comes on
Now
from the pen, hoping to finish
Astros,
this one off here in the top
number
of the
18,
9th.
Emilio Pagan. Leading off for Boston, the first baseman, number 33, Greg Bird.
Here's the first pitch. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. Sierra is there, one away.
Now
jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
Standing in now, Maxwell Belliard, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. The 3-0. 3-1. The 3-1 pitch. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball.
You pull a fastball like that, you got to tell yourself to slow it down a little bit. Play more gap to gap and keep that front shoulder square pointed towards the pitcher. That'll keep everything on plane.
He loses him on ball 4.
Now batting, right fielder, Scott Hara.
Stepping in, Scott Hara. Here's the first pitch. Fouled off. Runners on first with 1 down. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Now the 0-2 pitch. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Now batting, left fielder.
Ready once again, Ruben Saint-Ad. And their season hangs in the balance here as they're down to their final out. Here's the first pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. And this is swung on and missed. So now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
That's a real tough pitch to hit. That's, in the pitcher's jargon, we call that the Hall of Fame pitch. That slider down and in. Really, the only way you're going to be able to hit that pitch is if you're looking for it down and in. And still then, it's a really difficult pitch to hit.
That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Okay, so now is where I think you pull the string. Throw the El Cambio up there. Hasn't seen it yet, and I think he's set up for it right here.
Last strike now for the Red Sox. He struck him out, and that'll do it as they've won this series, so they'll move on.
Well, congratulations to them as they're now the American League champs. They're going to celebrate tonight, and then they're going to have to refocus for a run at the ultimate prize, the World Series trophy. Can't wait.
Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, I thought he pitched really well. He wasn't necessarily dominant, but turned in a good, solid effort and definitely was a factor in the win here.
For my partners Dan Plesac, Mark DeRosa, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been the American League Championship Series.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Astros, 5 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 14 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 47 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Minute Maid Park, 41,168. The Astros thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely. Good night.
Hello, baseball fans. Thanks for joining us on this October morning. Here's what's going on around the league as the postseason rolls on. In the 7th and deciding game of the ALCS, the Houston Astros beat the visiting Red Sox, clinching the American League pennant. They will represent the AL in the World Series starting in a couple of days. Thanks for joining me. That's all for today's postseason recap. Same place, same time tomorrow. Enjoy the games.